Yeah, it's that time. Live at the Reserve No-Nit Thursday, 2-5 no limit. And I have a guest with me. When I say a guest, just for Thursdays, because he runs the show on the weekends now. But Flying Brian in the house.
What up?
Vic's on a little vacay. And here it is, folks. We're going to start out the show in style and in profile and talk about our 10,000 guarantee Salute to Service free roll tournament. And I love that number right there. It has a money sign with a $0 buy-in. 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry until level 9. If you do bust out, you can get in for $100. But a feature and final table will be live streamed, and this is only for our veterans. Also, our active duty serving servicemen and women, and all first responders. We're talking EMS, firefighters, the police, everybody. You give us the freedoms, let us feel safe in our country. We want to say thank you back. Come in and play absolutely for free. We're going to raise money for a great cause, too. Speaking of raising money for a great cause, we have some fancy-dancy MGM Bob shirts that during the show, when a few more people get on, since Flying Brian's sitting on the outside, he'll grab them and we can showcase. Mm-hmm. We're going to be having the next 2 Thursday night live streams. We're going to be raffling these bad boys off for some money for the veterans. Last year, we went over $1,000 with one of Bob's shirts, Flying Brian. That was
huge.
Yeah, absolutely huge. And speaking of huge, 2025 Summer Series, you look at all those terms. And before you even look at the tournaments, folks, take a moment, because we have a moment right now. Every Thursday, which includes the start of it today,
mm-hmm.
in the Reserve, we have these milestone summer satellites. It's a $110 buy-in. 1 in every 10 wins a $1,000 tournament credit for any events. I wanted to make sure we go over the bottom first. I know we're going in reverse order, Flying Brian.
Yeah.
But this is what's going on now. You get this whole schedule where you have a 10K seniors or a PLO on Monday, 20K team event on Tuesday. Wednesday, we have 2 terms for the 25K guarantee high roller, then the bounty hunter for 10K, and then the main event. Thursday through Saturday, day 1s, day 2 on Sunday. And then we also have a little caveat. 40K guarantee. We call it the closer.
The closer.
The no-limit closer. You know, it's baseball season. Sometimes you got to call on the lefty.
Yep.
And now we're just closing out a series with that.
It's a good one. $200 buy-in.
Yeah, for 40K guarantee. I'll take that in a heartbeat. We'll most likely probably hit about 50K in that. But tell us about the big enchilada, Flying Brian.
September 18th through the 28th, $1 million. The Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship. That's going down here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. So get here for one of those day 1s, top 10% advance to day 2. This is a $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. Feature and final table will be live streamed, and the big kabang, $3,000 multi-bag bonus.
Yeah, love that. 3K
love it.
Multi-bag bonus, all the fixings you need. So what a banger of a lineup.
I know.
We got probably our most rewarding. Oh, hey, by the way, interrupt that.
Yes.
Chris R. starting it off today as Brian writes down the date, getting it ready. $20 donation says, "Good evening, guys, and for the veterans." That's a tone setter by Chris R.
Thank you,
live
Chris.
at the Reserve, and we're recording that down, Chris. Thank you very much. But we're just getting into talking about the banger of events, how we have the Veterans Fundraiser Tournament, basically raising money for charity, and also just having a good day for the veterans and first responders coming in here. Then the Summer Series, which Flying Brian is already trying to scope out what his day off is that week.
I don't
try
know
to
if I'll
get
have
in on
one.
the action.
Would love to.
And then, like I said, the Millie coming up September, huge event. There's the schedule right there. 1 million going across the board. It's going to be tasty. It's going to be fun. It's going to be no limit, baby, in the words of Scotty Witt.
That's right.
Well, tonight, by the way, we got the return of MGM Bob we talked about. I saw Big John Studd in the house when I was walking in here. I don't know, though, if he's playing on the live stream or if he's here because he's been. I know we've seen him play on the live stream many times in cash.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
he's been switching gears and making some deep runs in tournaments, and it's our satellite for the summer series.
You might want that $1,000 credit, you know?
Right, exactly. Especially for the price of 110. I mean,
Can't beat it.
can't beat it at all. So curious to see if we see him, but look at this cast of characters.
Good lineup here today. We got Seat 1, Smokey Joe.
Look at those two peas in the pod, Bob and Bob.
I know.
In seat 3 and seat 8.
Headley in seat 2. MGM Bob is back in his regular seat 3. Garrett coming into the lineup on seat 4.
Well, I have to ask you real quick while we get in deep.
Yeah.
Did you hit your like button yet? Because I haven't. I have to
No.
log in right now.
It's a little early.
What?
It's a little early.
You're that guy? You and Adam are the same when he does this sometimes.
Hey, we're starting things off hot. Bomb pot.
By the way, he always tries to hit it when it's 68 to be 69.
Oh,
I swear to you.
well, I'd take 67.
Fair enough.
Man, we got trip sevens out there.
Full house for Garrett with 7-5.
7-5.
Heyo. What an action flop here. And here's the thing about
Hearts.
Headley, who also flopped a 7, has an open-ended straight draw on both boards.
He's out. He knows.
We could start this one off with a bang, folks. Very possible.
Yeah, everybody's 1,000 deep here. Got max buy-ins.
For Max Payne.
That's right. Garrett sitting on the full house. Overpairs galore here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did anything change? Garrett just improves his full house.
Yep.
And trying to look. What was on the second board? We're going to catch up on those. I was
Queen,
looking-
maybe, I think.
I was looking at the other, missed the bottom. All right, we're going to catch up here.
Queen of spades on that bottom turn.
Yeah, just a lady.
Or is it backwards? Oh, I see now.
Well, now Garrett putting the pressure on Enright right off the rip. Right now it's chopping.
He didn't get there on his open ender, but he is putting on the pressure.
And he's got the second nuts on one board. Actually, no, he has the nuts because he sees 2 9s out there. Pocket 9s are out of the equation.
You're the lucky one.
I don't know about that. I saw those tickets.
Go ahead.
How we get full there, Bob?
Actually, I had like 5 full houses on top. Nut straight draw, nut flush, or not nut flush, but flush draw.
So you're chopping with it, what you're saying.
I might have had.
On the bottom?
You chop it with a queen.
I don't know what he had on the bottom.
Yeah, 10 high.
Yeah, it would have been a chop had Bob have called.
Nines and deuces, so only the queen.
Not a bad bomb pot, though, to start off the show.
Yeah, it would take a queen to
What, 15-10 in the middle?
If I'm in a $1,000 max buying game and I profit 500 plus on the first hand, I'm giddy.
Well, yeah. You're just smooth sailing the rest of the time.
Right.
You know, you're up 500.
You could do a casual donkey call with like a 7-4
No.
of diamonds for like 80 pre. With maybe like 3 callers just to see if you're
Hot.
No.
See if you're running
Yeah,
hot.
play the heater.
7-4 diamonds, that's what you choose?
I mean, that's the first one that popped in my head, so I think it was there for a reason.
Could have been.
Hey, there's Big John Stud coming. All right.
Yeah, you got it.
Welcome back, Bob.
And shocker, his first playable hand is ladies.
Yeah, you know,
And look at those sunglasses.
those are
Look at that poker shirt. You can feel the moxie, the aura, the machismo coming through the screen.
takes it down. No,
You know,
No
some
color.
may say that Bob is the modern day Razor Ramon.
the modern day Razor Ramon.
Yes.
Could be.
And if you don't know who Razor Ramon is, folks, go on Google, type in Razor Ramon promo video from the early 1990s,
I know.
and you can thank me later.
He's almost ready to deal with my sand. No one's gonna ask.
I was trying to think of a way to say something that wasn't.
I'll be on my A game today, guys. I took a 3-hour nap before I came. So I'm fresh.
You're ready to go.
And we do have Big John Stud coming into the game.
If I was a bet man, I said it was 80% probably the live stream.
Went to Chicago for the week.
Oh, it's all opening up.
Welcome back, Big John Stud, who's played 2-5 and 5-10 on here.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see Matt on the live stream. In seat 5.
Oh, that's Matt Ion.
Yeah.
He's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
supporter of the stream. I like seeing him out there.
Yeah.
Always in the tournaments.
I'm a
good
fan of
player.
Matt.
Yeah, me too.
10 high board, honey bear, flops top pair, and right with the flush draw. That's not MGM will give him a little. He's got mid pair. We can't keep everyone out. You know, if you hit it, we can say your
Depending
name.
on what the bet is. It's in his wheelhouse.
I mean, everyone's around $1,000 minus 2 players.
Uh-huh.
35 is almost a $6 bet in a 1-2 game.
Honey Bear's still in the lead, and he will capture that lead with the check mark on the river.
Yeah, surprising. Had a pretty well turn and a river. I think Honey Bear is going to make him earn it. Make sure he.
Nice hand.
That just set the tone. Yeah, he did it last week a few times.
What'd he do?
He was calling me honey, and he said that to me. You're like, that's what you know. Like,
It just kind of sounds gay, you know?
We didn't-
People don't
That's
fucking
the whole
know.
point.
we didn't really talk about you at all last week, except for like a few times.
Wow. Little trolling going on.
Yeah, digging at him early.
I'm going.
I'm not calling anybody.
Oh.
I never said
I
it.
didn't see
Your
that.
buddy- What's your buddy's
Yeah.
watching? No, what's your buddy's watching? I know that guy.
I appeal to both sexes.
I saw the button, Cheryl, and I was waiting for them today.
Yeah.
And, hey, there he is. 40.
There's the board.
Big John Stud, welcome to the game.
What's
Long time no
happening,
see,
Dan?
buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, did you go to makeup before you came in?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Okay, all right, we're just making sure. Good to see you, John.
Good to see you.
Well, we got 3-handed as Big John Stud makes his way down.
Behind the security booth.
Queen high, couple of hearts. Enright hitting middle pair. Buddha hitting bottom pair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the way to MGM.
Top and bottom now for Buddha.
I think of it all the time. This would be a nightmare.
And it was raining so hard I had to pull over when I'm coming back.
Yeah.
She said it outside, we're leaving.
He's going to bet and
Oh,
take
yeah,
that
you
one
would be
down.
Back here before 2 o'clock. Huh?
And then on the way home, I pulled over twice.
Nobody playing crazy yet.
It was raining.
You just wait.
And I think I lose like 2,000 that night too, so it was not a good. now I put my keys with it.
That's a good idea.
When you're old, I mean, when I was younger.
You used to be younger?
Oh, that's right.
Did you say something dirt?
No, I'm not.
Huh? I'll call you dirt.
He's mad at me for beating him in that set.
No, it was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. He didn't like how I played it.
And Grandma,
He said,
sorry guys, I'm having trouble.
walk the dog like
Got something caught in my throat. I've been battling with it for about 2 minutes now. But Grandma, on the message board, basically asking to all the veterans and first responders that are playing if you can make it known what's your favorite cupcakes. And if you're watching now, put it on the message board. She's going to bring in a Grandma special smorgasbord of delicious treats. She normally, I'm not joking, probably has almost anywhere from 10 to 20 different flavors. I'm not bluffing.
Nope, no bluffs here.
That is not a bluff. There's the velvet,
Not bad luck.
German chocolate, the lemon,
Oh yeah,
Oreo,
strawberry,
strawberry,
brownies.
brownies, confetti cake.
that's the way they do it.
I love this conversation right now. I'm just trying to think of. I know there's at least like 5 more, honestly. I guess I'm giving away the ones that I go to in my rotation.
There you're right.
Those are the ones that I kind of rotate when she brings in. But yeah, and there's a few more. So everyone, Snosberry, Mr. Coffee. Excellent. That one's hard to
The
find though.
snozberries taste like snozberries.
No, you have to really search hard for that one.
All in here.
All of
Mr.
it.
Enright.
Not playing around.
Nope. 2 pair, queens and 4s. Says come get you some.
Crazy part is the 5 is actually an out.
Right.
Lose his hand. Did he call? It looks like it.
Yeah, I think he did.
We got a big pot here. Queen, 4. Players getting it in. 950.
Enright does have one of his outs, though. One of the 5s. A jack will... And the...
Clean.
Yeah, holds up for Enright.
And that's a nice get back for Enright, who's pretty close to starting stack now.
There's your cumulative winnings.
Yep. Garrett got that nice profit on the bomb pot the first hand of the night. I believe around 510 in profit. He's seen a couple flops, giving a little bit back, but he doesn't want to get in the habit of that.
Honey Bear up 195. Buddha up $50.
It's early.
Sure is. A lot of action left.
That's like the first impression cumulative winnings. Like when you go on a date with a lady and you're just getting the small talk. You haven't even ordered appetizer yet. It's just the opening segue.
Okay.
You know, feeling out the situation. Players are feeling out the table.
Yeah.
They're thinking about the entree, what they want later. These players are thinking about the big pot, who they're targeting right now. Seeing who's playing timid, who's playing aggressive.
Who's running hot? Who's not?
Right.
I agree.
Sounded like a restaurant.
Oh, it's a car room?
Yeah, Michael Barker says he just, he's like, bring cupcakes with sprinkles, and I'm a simple guy. I'll do work. You put sprinkles on cupcakes, and I'm a happy kid.
Man, they're all delicious.
They are. There was one time Grandma brought him in, and she's like, "Dom, you're gonna get a cupcake," and I was on like a 3-week diet thing. Like not diet, but I cut out a lot of sweets and stuff, and it was the hardest day of work maybe I've ever had. Like not physically, but just the mental games.
You know what? Grandma was involved in the chop the other day.
Oh, I saw that.
Did you? Yeah,
Hey,
congratulations
Grandma's
to
shipping
her.
a tournament.
You've seen him play before.
Playing tournaments mostly.
My mom still asks randomly when Grandma's going to be in a tournament that the live stream has, because she saw her make a final table when we had like it was like the 20K guarantee free roll on like a fall series one time. Grandma made the final table, was on the live stream. My mom's like, you have to get Grandma on that live stream. I go, I'll tell her to play some more tournaments then, apparently.
Top pair for Buddha.
As long as I'm not dealing, Grandma can go far in a tournament. Grandma let me know this week.
You're the nemesis?
She loves me, but she does not like me dealing to her. I do. She does run kind of bad when I deal.
Well, maybe she just sits out that half hour.
Show guys, but my poker coach said.
I mean, I felt she got in a race like she had ace king all in pre-flop, and it was like against a pair.
Nothing
And it seems like she never hits the ace or the king. You know what I mean? It's like those situations. I'm not really coolering Grandma, like dealing her kings versus queens. It's like every time she gets in a race, she just never hits when she's all in pre-flop. When I deal.
I got it today.
A good
I
time.
went after I took to work. I was like, I might go off
Enjoyable
work here over here.
It's great.
It was
Grandma's already calling out on the message board a final table in the 10K guarantee seniors tournament during the summer series. I love it.
There we go.
I forget them every now and then.
Queens for Headley.
2 or 3 of them.
He's going to raise this up to 40.
When I forget it, don't bring it up. Forget it the whole night.
Last week I could have cheated.
We gotta throw Chris has got a net chip button.
So sometimes it just takes a couple buy-ins.
Sure.
Oh,
He was here before I got here.
Headley with the ladies.
No, we forgot what he said.
Smokey Joe's going to look him up.
And I went to buy my third one on day one, on third Friday, and then,
And a set of queens for Headley.
Mike,
Right off the rip.
Bob, you buying in again? I said, yeah. He said,
Just a gut shot for Smokey
"Why don't you buy
Joe.
this
30.
Oh, his
Satellite. I said, well, what do you want for it? He said, $550. Buy in 6.
yeah.
I said, 5 sounds better. He says, come on, man.
So that was the lucky one.
Yeah. Don't tell him that.
Did he sell to you for that?
Well, no, for $550.
That's fair, Bob.
That's
Well,
But
it's,
he's
it saved me $50.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's typical, though, about 10% off.
$5.99 is fair. Anything below
If you're standing in line, get ready to go.
For a dollar.
And that's just how it was. I had my 6 out.
Yep, that's just
That's
it.
how it is at WSO.
He will let it go.
What it is. No one
Headley will take
Yeah.
this down.
Just because it's a known thing, out there anyway. They used to, now they change it all around.
In the same vein,
Yeah, just give you cash now. Yeah, they don't have,
I wear special orthopedic shoes. I got from a place in Ann Arbor. I used to have hurt when I walked, and I get to these orthopedic shoes. They're
Just got a little more play.
the regular, you keep it right at 1,000,
Wouldn't
aren't
know.
you?
They look like regular shoes.
Yeah.
And they're not more expensive than
Well, you
a
would know
regular
the
pair.
difference if you don't wear them.
Dude, it's a night and day difference.
Wow.
It's the difference between being in pain every step and
Yeah.
0 pain.
Well, it gets kind of mental too. That you expect yourself to feel good with those, then you do. Your mind is as strong as your body.
Well, what happens is you age the connecting tissue in your in your feet. It stretches out and causes all kind of problems. I had metatarsal.
Nemesis here for Buddha.
Buddha raises it to 20.
Suited.
Smoky Bolt,
This fixed my metatarsal pain.
Matt Bolt, Bob Call.
Another thing is your bed.
This good chemistry call.
Having a good tempur-pedic.
Got 3 players out there with
Where you
diamonds.
don't have to turn over all night long.
Yeah.
3, it's sore on one side, you gotta turn over, and
Check.
sore on that side, turn over, and sore on that side. If you get the right mattress, you can stay in the same size.
And we have aces.
And we have diamonds.
And lots of diamonds. This is one of the biggest hand alerts we've had in quite some time. I know there's only 125 in Flying Brian, but we could see a flush hit on the turn. And imagine even if the board pairs are 9 hits
Yeah.
on the river, there's potential here to see all 4 players get it in. This one is going to be big.
Bob just kind of gave a huh? Got 2 players putting 40 into the pot. He's the only one sitting on an ace.
But I don't know if Buddha likes that price tag for how
I
much he
don't
has
think
in the pot.
anybody likes that price tag.
That's actually for these hands the perfect amount to get the riffraff out And these
To
players
just
don't
take
know.
it down.
Players do not know how many outs are in other players' hands. Like how many diamonds are actually in play.
3 folds, 5 folds, 9 left.
And yeah, he did not give him a fair price.
That's how you price people out, folks.
I can't jack at diamonds. I'm betting my nuts left.
Oh, yeah, I got 9 tennis diamonds.
I need to find out somebody has
I
ace
got 9
in.
tennis diamonds. I had diamonds.
Well, good thing.
You had diamonds too?
No one's bluffing.
Yeah, Bobby.
So, I had to
If
find
he was
out
gonna
someone-
chase me down with diamonds again like you did it,
Diamonds,
like you did,
diamonds, diamonds.
that straight I did, and you did spades, chased me
Talking
down,
about 2
I
years
raised
ago.
you, and
2
you
years
still chased
ago.
me down.
2 years ago.
And you still chased me down.
That's 2 years ago. You're supposed to have forgotten about that by now.
Holding grudges.
You're yelling at me.
This grudge match.
The beauty of poker.
I know.
After doing that to Bob.
I mean, that was 2 years ago.
Hypocritical, Bob.
That was 2 years
You
ago.
guys got memories like elephants.
Yeah, remember, yeah. If I beat you, you remember. I guess that's what it is.
I love that about poker.
Yes, sir.
You might forget your brother's birthday or sister's birthday.
But you will never forget the bad beat.
Yeah, you'll never forget about that one guy who hit a flush on you 2 years ago.
Oh,
Isn't that the truth, though, with poker
it's
players?
funny. Yeah.
Oh,
probably.
man, it's my Uncle Mark's or Uncle Sam's birthday. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to call him. He takes me fishing, you know, all that stuff. And then all of a sudden, yeah. Oh, wait, Joe Schmo called me down on spades. And I flopped a set. I priced him out. He still called. And he got there.
Someone's got a phone now. Would you rate it for 125? I hear the phone. Oh, that's.
Well, it was 25 to go. Now it's 125 to go.
Let me know when I gotta win.
She's got the camera and the phone.
I did not.
Sorry, Bobby, Garrett, $40 turn.
Is that a pot leaf on your mat? On your hat, man?
My fault.
Looking.
It's like weed.
Honey Bear raises. How many leaves does a 320 or one at my hand?
Oh, and a re-raise here from Honey Bear. He's going to 4-bet this up to 325.
I like this game, the way it's starting.
It's 5 and 6.
Coming out swinging.
Yeah, genetic forming.
And right, it's like I just won a pot. I'm getting at a discount right now. Let's see.
Headley
see a flop.
can't like this spot.
Never seen us play.
No. Maybe we could introduce you to someone.
If you, I'll give you a tour of my grove. If you come up tomorrow, or on Saturday,
I don't smoke, so I'm good.
see what it looks like. You're old enough. First one's free.
Yeah, but he don't do it. He's not going for that.
First one's free, Bob.
You know what I mean? Pusher.
Then I'd be like, please, man, give me one more.
Good fold there by Headley. He's going to let go of King Queen. Honey Bear and Enright going to take this heads up.
That's why you walk away every time I come around.
Not you, but there's one guy. You don't play here that often. But
Ooh, action. Top set for Honey Bear.
Just
Well, some of it.
walks
If
in.
you work,
just-
if you work around it, you're gonna smell like
Well, I don't think he works around it. I think he
you're
just
just smoking.
chain smokes. Man, I hate. I've been at poker games where they just chain smoke it and just I gotta leave.
Oh, cigarettes? Or weed?
Leave. Just like,
If you really want to make them uneasy, just come in with a gas mask. They won't know what you're trying to do.
I used to play cards with a guy that wore masks like that, just as a thing. Young guy.
Some people are eccentric.
Oh. Yeah, it was unique.
Makes the call.
oh,
All in by Honey Bear. He is going to shut down these diamonds in the way the board looks to be running out.
I like that he's getting aggressive here.
use this extra round today.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Button
Good thing that the turn wasn't an ace or a queen, because that'd have cost them everything.
Aces and kings.
That's a flush.
Just a set of tens.
That's all.
No big deal.
You're gonna jam
He
pre
wasn't
or
afraid of
on,
Bob having
on
the
the
flush.
flop.
I mean,
What?
yeah.
You're gonna jam on the flop or pre.
Either or.
We'll get you next time, honey.
Where's my lot?
All right.
10 under the gun.
Kings, honey bear? Oh, you have to watch that. Oh, subscribe to Buddha's theory. Don't show too much. You don't have to.
I'll tell you what he had. He had the diamond
Just
flush.
ask me a question. You don't have to show. I'm gonna see it, you know,
You are gonna.
sometime next week when I watch the stream.
You'll see it.
He had the diamond flush.
Back-to-back ace queen for Enright.
You see, everybody's mad. Get him from all angles. He was out long ago, and he's still. I mean, you go back and watch, right? I don't 3-bet you light.
Big John stud.
Solid.
And Enright's just going to go on for 685. We have established
He's
that
like,
this,
I do not like ace queen.
not to mention just some of the bet sizing pre-flop we've seen early on in this 2-5 game. There's opportunity.
There is. Lay in the weeds.
Nice to meet you.
No, now there's 2 mat limit to the same. If another mat comes, they don't get
Thank you,
sent
sir.
out.
Just walk out there and 2 bob with it too, right?
Yeah, 2 bob limit. Is it mat with 1 tee or 2? 2. You're 2 tees. 2.
So
What do you want, Matt?
You're 1
I
tee,
saw
Matt.
Brian. I'm going to call it balls and strikes fair. So again, JP says Headley sucking on the chair again, and then you see Larry T says if he keeps sucking on the chair, he's going to catch chirpies. But this is proper massage etiquette. The chin is on. Yes, last week it was like the chin was below, and it was I was even laughing with the message board. But I'm going to call it fair.
Fair game.
Fair game. I got to call balls and strikes. Right now, if the chairs turn around, Headley has got proper etiquette where the chin's rested on. He's getting the back massage. I see nothing wrong with the posture this week, but it's still funny, the comments on the message board. But I think that was basically based on last week on what we saw. No, I'm completely fine with that. Chin rested on the top. Comfort level, trying to hit a set at the same time while you're getting a massage. I will definitely defend Headley on this one. But I agreed with the message board last week. Like if I see it, I'm going to call it how I see it. The message board was on fire last week. VPIP scrolling on the bottom.
Read the book that's talking about different names. One kid had a name, Shatid, spelled SHIT HEAD.
Shithead? That's the Gladwell book that talks about those names.
Yeah.
It's in his it's tipping point or blank, one of them too. Shatid. Yeah,
So
there's
if
some
that's your
good
name,
ones.
can you get mad if somebody like looks at it and I'm like,
So start calling Bob Shatid.
Quarter. What'd you say? Teabag?
I was talking to my friend down there.
Headley going to open this up early position. 8-6 of hearts. Making it 25.
every time it was dirt and now it's too big.
Matt going to make the call.
You're gonna end up on that.
As does Honey Bear.
Since I'm getting a discount, I guess I'll get in here. And
Otherwise, you waste that thing. No, I'm just saying, you gotta think that that's.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to waste.
4 players going to see this flop.
Oh, I should have wasted it.
Job done. Mission complete. So looking at the chip stacks, Honey Bear getting close to 2K. Garrett with a nice win on the first hand of the evening, kind of holding pat momentarily.
He's up.
Yeah, 1,400. He was at 1,510. Not giving it back, but has been card dead on the hold'em side so far.
Nice hand, Shateed.
Exactly.
I mean, I've seen Garrett have nights on this $1,000 max buy-in where he's walked away with 6K in profit.
Oh, yeah. It's early. It can happen.
Jared, you gonna play it today, or are you just on lockdown now? You win that one hand and that's it?
If he wins every bomb pot, then he's doing it.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Well,
that's the win.
Well, I told
He
you.
only likes bomb pots. It's his favorite thing.
That's it.
It's all. The only reason he's here. If we didn't have bomb
Well, he
pots,
got
he
off
wouldn't
last
even play.
week, or 2 weeks ago, we played bomb pot every round, remember? Every half hour.
Buddha with the speech. Picks up a pretty playable hand here.
One ball. Yeah, they let him go. Right, I mean, I was the only one that didn't want to do it, so I didn't go.
What is
And looks like he's going to take it down pre-flop,
My defense, I haven't had a calling hand.
Double board.
and the trolling continues.
Well, I did at the beginning.
10 each?
Called the shot twice.
This is 10 each, everyone 25.
No, that's flat $5.
Turn in.
Oh, you mean,
Oh, okay.
you mean the net?
And then I had to open that.
No, I asked both,
Back
so
up,
that's
Send it to the gun. Throw out. With hair.
So you're saying I
No
shouldn't,
matter how many
you shouldn't,
people are here.
you're saying I shouldn't,
Don't even think about
I
it.
shouldn't blow $300.
Well, I'm not saying
No,
that.
you gotta keep your head about that.
You're gonna lose a lot of pride if you gotta pay that.
I don't have.
We're gonna
so
make fun of you
about
a
that.
lot if you
What's your dignity worth? Dignity's worth at least $300.
$39.
And just as he complains about not getting a playable hand, Garrett
I got some bad news.
picking up the ladies.
Just sneaking in because he's seen all this crazy action. I don't blame him. You've seen Enright push for $600 pre-flop.
Right? He just calls 10, blend in with the crowd.
Now
There's
Big
one.
John, and there it is. Big John Stud makes it 75
Oh, you know,
with a suited ace.
Don't think he's sincere.
And then I trickle.
He's the Shateed trying
I'm more nervous about getting
Black
tricked.
ball folds.
Oh, sorry.
Buddha's the one trying to con you out.
And the Riri. We like to call the Riri.
The Riri. Let me pop that back out.
Yep, 3-bet, 275. All in now, a 4-bet and a snap call from Garrett.
No. And an ace.
Garrett,
Big John says, I need an ace.
All because of the niche.
Big John
I
Stud.
thought he was full of it.
He is a lot.
Two things can be true.
Big John Stud stating I thought he was full of baloney.
So no big rule.
Not this time.
Yeah. Right.
And we got a big one here. I believe this one, when it's said and done, is going to be around 1,800.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Might even hit 2K.
Yeah, actually, because I think Big John Stud, that 835 is after he made it 75. So you're right. It's probably around 2,000. Yeah, it might hit 2K. 1867. Still, big hand. $1,000 max buy-in.
Here
All
we
in
go.
pre-flop. Just quads.
Yeah, okay. Not much to see here.
Yeah, not much to see here. Just mosey on down.
Next hand.
Yeah,
Quads for Garrett.
zero sweat.
Told you I got a nap.
Now he's on lockdown.
Just getting started. He can do better than quads.
I gotta let the dog out. I forgot.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're out.
Don't let
your door hit you in the ass.
Just do
Got
the
15.
What a
Hey, they give him shit, but I tell you what, I have seen him be up a lot and get smoked late.
yes.
It happens, you know. So I don't believe for 1 minute he's on lockdown.
Garrett still.
Yeah, I can get red.
Let's say I want to hear what the table says, but I want to remind the crowd watching, the viewers.
Nice hand.
All right, looks like we got calm in the storm. Everyone's got calm in the storm opportunity. Want to remind everyone that Garrett recently, about a month ago, just took, arguably, we'd have to really look in the library to find one that beats us, the worst beat on live stream history, at least top 3.
Yeah.
Where he ran it twice for over 10,000 in the pot. I think it was closer to 12.
Yeah.
He had kings. His opponent had queens. And he lost both boards. But not only that, but on the river. So, yeah, you're ahead the whole way. And a queen on both boards hit on the river 2 times in a row.
Well, look at the run good continue for him right now.
Yeah, now he hits a 3-outer. Maybe the pendulum is just balancing out.
Exactly. That's what happens. It's an ebb and flow, you know?
Isn't it almost poetic justice that he hit quad queens, though? Since
Right.
queens
took him
out when he ran it twice. He'll still tell you he's down 9,000 in the last month, though, with queens, even though he profited, $1,000 there. That's how poker players are. We're fickle.
He's going to let Bob continue to do the firing, and he says all in with a snap call. Bob's going to need an ace or a king. Well, no king. An ace.
Let's just everybody give all our money to Garrett and go watch the game.
Garrett just has to fade a 1-outer. A couple of those aces went in the muck early, and he does. And Garrett now jumping up to 31.57.
All you have is 1 pair there.
You better go let the dog out, Garrett.
that stuff now.
I think it might be more than that. Let's make sure that's updated.
What?
No,
I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Daughter
It
has
is.
on the eight. He's dead.
I'll say it was like just under 19 for the first pot. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they owed him after that beating that the vampire gave him.
Wasn't that rough? I think that was top.
I felt so sad.
I think you were the one that dealt it, didn't you?
You're the rock out
Garrett
there.
had kings. Vampire had queens. They get it all in pre-flop for like what?
I think if you
$11,000
$11,000.
Yeah.
they run it twice, and the queen peels both times.
on the river.
On the river. Oh, there it is.
So you're head to the river on both?
Yeah, and that's pre-flop too.
Right.
Pre-flop.
So he caught both of the last 2 queens. He caught a 2-outer on the first board and a 1-outer on the second one.
I've never seen that before.
Like I've had some.
That one's weird though.
Usually my stomach don't curl a little bit.
But that's a lot of money. How much was the pot? Like 13
It was
grand?
Over 10.
It was like 11, maybe 12. It depends on how much dead money was in there, but I had 5,700.
Vampire probably felt bad. Seriously.
Oh yeah, he really did. He almost gave him his money.
35.
No, I didn't see that.
Would you have taken it back if he asked you?
Fuck yeah.
They have no shame.
125.
He offered.
What are we playing for? We're not playing for fucking.
Never had an opportunity where somebody gave my money back.
I did it one time to a guy. I misread my hand. I thought I had it straight. He was thinking about calling. He asked me what I had. I said, I told him I had it straight. He folded the winner, and I turned over my hand, and it wasn't the straight. And he thought I was lying.
He thought you were angling.
He thought I was lying to him, and I gave
Well,
him
you
money.
were.
I didn't know it though, Bob. It's only a lie if you think it's a lie.
Not true.
It's not a
How's he
lie
supposed
if
to-
you think it's true.
How's he supposed to remember what's in his
What
hand?
A lie is a lie, whether you
It's
know
the
it's
same
a
thing
lie
with the
or not.
Tony G thing when he told Phil Hellmuth. He's like, "Oh, you didn't look at your cards." He's like, "You lied." It's like it's poker.
Actually,
That was a good
Well,
one.
you are lying.
That was a classic.
Yeah, like,
I actually had somebody at a big game do that.
What's that guy's name?
Said I got the straight.
Tony G.
Oh, Tony G. I'm talking.
Somebody called his big
one
man
guy
on the river
that
and
played
said
heads
straight.
up the muscle.
Waiting for the guy to throw.
And I completely agreed with Tony G.
That wasn't,
He talks it. He
moron,
talks.
so he's like, well, let me
In
see.
that famous hand where Phil was telling him that he lied. And it's bad on poker etiquette. I'm a big poker etiquette guy.
Oh, wasn't that Poker After Dark?
Yes. I'm a huge poker etiquette person.
I don't care if it's $5.
But if I'm in a hand with someone and you're allowed to talk and you're not giving you know what I mean? I mean, when you learn how to play poker, when did you ever start trusting the person that's trying to take your chips? Like they could tell me whatever they want. It's going to go in one ear and out the other. I'm not trusting anyone.
We got action here on this hand. Top pair for Honey Bear and flush draw for Headley.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, the game has been heating up in the last 30, 40 minutes. Actually, pretty much the whole time.
Let's just say that
It was
guy-
really just the first 5 hands that was kind of like some feelers.
Whole night, 'cause everybody was
Been pretty consistent. Headley does get a little.
Little piece
Showdown
on the river,
value.
yep, not good enough.
It's pretty much only a bluff catcher if you're putting him on a bigger flush draw for 20. Honestly, he might just say, you know what, I want to see it for $25. It might be right.
And he was talking bad about the stream on the stream.
Well,
So comments like, yeah, you're 15 viewers.
That doesn't seem really smart.
Yeah, he told me that.
He's been banned from a lot of places. He's banned from Hollywood.
Isn't Hollywood too?
Hi, Nikki.
oh my God, this is my time Nikki's here to look. I don't know why people hate on this.
Yep.
Literally.
So nitty. Oh my God, he
The guy has never been nothing.
There it is. Garrett up 21-47.
But I've seen
Honey Bear up 735 and Buddha 130.
the only person.
Those are your winning players so far.
We love blackballing, Bob.
All right, who wants a bomb pot? Annie.
We all do.
What are we doing at every?
Yeah,
half
every
hour?
dealer changes them.
I don't know about that.
Well, it's 7 o'clock, so.
You're not in.
Bomb pot coming up.
Where's the bomb pot?
He likes a personal invitation.
How come you never invited them to your game then?
Because you blackballed him.
How can I blackball someone out of your game?
Well, everybody at the table did. It wasn't just you.
I mean, not that I'm ashamed of it, I mean, I don't like that. Oh, yeah, there's no-
All right, here's our hands. There's our first board.
I check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
All right, we got trips for Buddha.
Matt, can you, move your cards around for me? And then Bob, can you do your cards again as well?
And right, 2 pair,
Okay.
6s and deuces.
Buddha check. 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 Come around.
All right, we got a free card.
I check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check. Check. $90.
Pot bet from Buddha.
90 is the bet. Call to 90. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I heard he was giving you a hard time, Nikki. That's what I got a call yesterday.
Who was giving you a hard time?
Nemo.
Who's giving that bet?
Everybody?
Just a little short here. 90.
The collie was giving you a hard time. I almost had to take a ride, you know?
Honey Bear coming along.
He does have spades on that top
Smoky
board.
Joe playing a little loose on this one. Hits a 5 now. And hits the flush. Smoky Joe
Wow.
has to feel a lot better about his hand Granted, though, Honey Bear
Yeah, he's got a set of fives
I have a straight down here. And then
still has the straight, yeah, with that same 5.
or 7 for the straight here.
When you see the situation, though, you got to be pretty happy that you chop that.
Yeah, we're gonna have a chop pot there. I mean, nothing too extravagant. Nothing. Nobody got out of line.
Honey Bear, the only player, I don't want to count $30. That's pretty much even. And I say the same thing, though, if you're only down $30.
Right.
Literally, Honey Bear, the only other player other than Garrett
I can't make
with the profit. It's been really hogged by Garrett. I mean, still, Honey Bear, if I'm this early in the live stream, it's been on for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm almost double my money, I'm thrilled right now. Should
Sure.
start almost up to 1,900. I'll take it. But Garrett just smashing it right now.
Button straddle. Seat 1 is adding 150 to their stack. Ten to play. Fold. Call.
Tigers win that first game. Yeah, they killed them.
Fold.
Scooball? Yeah. They were up 7-1 like in the third. They're down 4-0 now.
40.
Raise to 40.
Schemes pitching?
Yeah.
We got to raise up to 40 with pocket jacks.
Fold.
Flying Brian throwing me off, trying to stay composed.
It's got like a 1.
Showing me something funny on his phone.
But they say like, I don't think they'll trade him. Cheap.
Call.
Poker relevant, by the way.
Yeah, very poker relevant. Smokey Joe, he's in there.
Yeah. Unless, yeah.
There's a lot, though, going on in the WSOP. Some people in Ohio
Good time to trade this.
winning some good prizes.
Yeah, somebody from Michigan went top 3 super deep in this the 5K senior event.
Yeah, 300K.
Yeah, congratulations.
Scheme? It's right about near 500. Yeah.
He gets no run support.
A lot of times he leaves them they're 0-0.
MGM Bob getting the best of this with the ace.
Yeah, the Pirates are terrible. If they,
Also, he was a college kid, so it's not like he's not as young.
as much as you want to have somebody like Schemes, they need to trade him for the farm.
100
Trade him for as many picks or prospects as you can.
The problem with Pittsburgh is that if you get those prospects and they hit, they're too good. They
Oh.
can't keep them. I mean,
Big John coming along, speculating with those jacks.
oh, okay. They were mine. They were
When they have Barry Bonds.
Check.
200.
$200
They were
for that.
2 pair for Bob now.
the salaries didn't need anything. But yeah, with Bonds in the early 90s, with Bonds, they were good. They played the Braves in the series or in the playoffs.
Don't forget to show, Bob.
Yeah, you have to show, don't you?
Let me see what yet.
There's no mystery here.
We're gonna know, Bob. We're gonna see it
Thank you.
anyway.
Yeah, you can be able to see it. He only plays for nuts.
Good to get in that ace king.
How you know I didn't?
You did. You definitely did. But it would have been.
5 to play. Fold.
Raise to 20.
Raise to $20. Raise to 65. 65.
You raise it by raises.
Fold.
Get that ass.
All right, we got Buddha opening this for 20. Smokey Joe, the 3 bet, 65. Now a perplexed MGM Bob.
Call 65. Fold.
He's gonna flat call that.
Fold.
He knows I fold easy. Taking advantage of it.
Back to Buddha.
3 raise,
We've seen 3 bets, 4 bets,
65.
even 1 5-bet.
I can call it. Hopefully I hit the flop.
Here we go. 3 players going to the flop, and really a wide range of hands here. All the way down the 4 deuce suited, as high as ace queen of spades. 202 in the middle, queen right in the window. But
Oh,
look at
wow.
the flush for Buddha. Action flop. Sheesh.
Did you look at my stack just now?
Check.
You took a peek at my stack, didn't you?
Eyeballing your chips, Bob.
Yeah, I saw that.
For Bob's sake, I hope he doesn't overbet this. I think 125 would be perfect.
125 is the bet.
Oh, 125.
Wow.
There we go.
Calls 125. Folds.
Yeah, you get out of this pot.
Heads up.
You're in big trouble for the big red card. Thank you.
No, you don't want. No, you
that'd
want
have
a
been
club.
2 pair for Smokey Joe.
Bob wants a club to happen. He doesn't realize it right now, but he really could have used another club there.
Yeah. If he wants to get away from the hand.
Yeah, unless a queen, jack, or an ace comes where he gets some outs. But right now, he's drawing dead. He needed that board the pair some way, somehow. Bob doesn't realize it, but he wants a club, and that does not.
Check for bet.
hit.
500 is the bet. Cancel.
He got the message. Ain't no way Buddha's putting in that kind of money on a bluff.
And Buddha in the past would have showed that hand, and he's been making an effort not to show his cards, and they go straight in the muck.
Yeah,
Well done.
That's my mistake.
Keep them guessing.
You're thinking about it. I should have gotten it to you, so.
Good thing for Bob, though, honestly,
Straddle under the
probably lost the minimum.
One hand to beat
I thought the betting for the pot sizes weren't too crazy. 125, then 200. I mean, you flop top.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
If he watches this back, he'll realize, still had over 700 in front of me on a 1,000 max buy-in game. Could have been worse.
Yep.
Fold. So like one hand for each two?
fold. 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 Raise to 35.
Some from the clubs.
Almost 35. Fold. Call. 3 players.
Top pair for Honey Bear.
What's that? Check. 50. Seat one's adding 150. Oh, I'm sorry, 125.
Matt C-bet is 4s here.
And then
He was the pre-flop raiser, so he's representing that ace, but got Honey Bear behind him. Oh, wow.
Hello, set of 4s.
check. 100.
It's a great feeling when you have a small pair and you can see a turn and you just hit a set.
Wow, I know.
It is a great feeling.
It sure is. And it even opens up more outs for Enright.
Still 3 players.
You really asked me if that pot was on my hand?
Oh, wow. Money card for Matt. Honey Bear just rivered. Top 2. Now the flush did hit, but it's a runner.
Yeah,
Flying Brian. I don't think
he said all in.
Honey Bear can get away from this one. If he does, I think you'd be more prone to put an opponent on 6-5, hitting the 4 for a straight, than the runner clubs.
And it's 115. Look size of the pot there.
Oh yeah, that's an instant call.
Call and a fold. And he's got a set of 4.
I glanced over
Think I can get
and I didn't realize those are tipping chips. For some reason, I thought those are chips in play. Oh,
I should have raised up.
and I thought he had more behind
That
him.
is the end of the knit game.
Bob's not behind me there. Here you go.
Well, Honey Bear dodges a bullet there. Luckily, his opponent only had 100 and change.
Who was
behind
the
him.
nit? Big John Stud.
Now, Matt, I believe, only bought in for 500, correct?
Mhm.
So he's up now, though. 290?
Yeah.
Yeah, big win for him. Nice job, Matt. If you want to claw up to 1,000, then you can really get the ball rolling. Grind it up.
Sweet pie.
Button straddle.
So the unblicked gun straddle takes precedent over the button then? Here?
Yeah.
Anytime I just hear audible yelling, I assume I'm
I
on.
tried to straddle that too.
Did
I
you?
got the fours. I didn't realize he had
Oh,
straddle even in. I tried to button straddle. I got the fours.
Nip buttons are back out.
I kind of thought you had to.
Tend to
raise-
play?
Trying to get rid of your knit chip, so there's a lot of stuff you can raise.
Fold. Raise the 30.
I should be glad you did that more, because the two-pair comes to like, oh, I'm really fucking over it, some of this stuff.
Raise to 60.
Raise the 60. 60.
All right, we got hands cooking here. And right, sixes.
Fold.
Buddha with the re-raise with ace queen.
I always agree too. I know you know. We played long enough.
Fold.
Anytime Buddha sticks money in, you stick more money. Yes, I would. I would jump off the grid just like Raffle.
That's up.
Yeah, he put one too many.
Give 5 back to.
Yeah, Bob put 65. Right?
Positive, like $2 is nuts. Yeah, there's a straddle.
Yeah, $10 straddle.
Yeah, there should be 10 extra because of my straddle. I folded it. Yep, yep.
That's what I was looking for. Check her back. Check.
Oh no.
205.
Alright, buddy. Normally I call here, but that flop is right in your wheelhouse.
Fold.
Good for it.
6 high, taking down the pot.
I always respect that.
You get 3 pair.
Anytime you use a high card, you can get the win.
6 high.
Wasn't very high, but Bob will take it.
That would be a fun game. I've never even seen on this live stream really at a home game. Like you're playing 2-5. Everyone put in $50 at the start of the game, even extra. Don't take it off the table. Keep track. You have to show when you win with a high card. Now, if it gets checked down, ace high, obviously that's a cheat code,
Right.
but it still counts.
Why you went like
Whoever
that.
wins with a high card the most of the evening wins the pot.
The lowest high card.
The lowest high card or the
Ooh.
most high cards? What happens though if you try to
Because
induce
ace
bluffing
high
a little
is,
more?
is too.
But how
you know-
often does ace high really win, like on a 5-hour live stream like this?
Quite a bit, and that's how we could see
Maybe
like
5
king
times
highs
tops?
and queen highs making
Okay,
the
what
plays.
happens if you take away the ace?
That's
King
better.
high or better counts. You put $50. You always hear about the 7 deuce game
Yeah.
and all these other games. Throw in $50 each at the beginning, and you have to table your hand. It counts as a point. Whoever has the most points at the end of the live stream wins the kitty.
Bring it up to Buddha.
Probably would have let out with it.
I'll have to. That just popped in my head.
Call.
4s are back out there. This time for Headley. Smokey Joe with one of his outs. There was a couple nemesises. Or is that called Nemesi?
Nemesis.
Jack Deuce. Honey Bear.
2 pair. Ship it. And right with the nemesis in trouble right now.
80 is about 80.
It's always funny when you play an ugly suited combo of cards
And it
you hit a
just
dirty
wham.
2 pair. Yeah, on a dirty board, you hit a dirty 2 pair.
Call.
Incognito.
Fold.
Frenchie chimed in. And Dom must keep track of it. There you go.
Oh, that was Peach. Yeah, Peach. I mean,
Oh, that was Peach. I
don't
thought it
know
said
if-
French.
I don't know if I'd be the best to keep track of that. I'd probably get too emotionally involved when it actually hit and start celebrating.
225.
Rather be a cheerleader. Man, Lion Tamer going deep. But it
All
made me
in on a
chuckle, Lion
call.
Tamer.
Got
Here we
Enright
go.
with top pair and Honey Bear with top and bottom pair.
Yeah, he's going to look for a king 10 or a 6. Has 6 outs.
Yep.
It's not crazy. 1 out of 5 times he wins this. Can he get a little run good, or can Honey Bear hold? Big pot. And it's a blank. 9 of spades. Honey Bear up to 26.54. Having a night. Now there's some
All
company with Garrett. I mean, he's right there with him.
Yep.
Anybody got 11?
So far it's the Honey Bear and Garrett show.
That's better than nothing.
And I guess, that technically Big Papa is right. He did have 2 pair on the board with the 6. But, yeah, we would have to really think about if there's 2 pair on the board, does it count? 3 of a kind on the board, does it make
That's
it
what
a
I'm
little
saying.
different?
Like, if you could take it down with, 6 high, 10s and 7s, 6 high.
Yeah, I think the 2 pair should be allowed. Then maybe you should take it with a non-paint card or ace.
There you go.
Maybe 10 or below.
Yeah, there you go.
10 high or below, and you show.
Really induce that bluffing.
Yeah. And that way, if there is 2 pair on the board, it's still a pretty, ballsy move, as we like to say.
Mm-hmm.
If you want the chips, Bob, or you want him?
Where's Frenchie?
Take the chips back.
It's not me, Brian.
Oh, it's Bob, I thought you said 899.
It was seat 9, but he sold them to Bob, so now.
Frenchie's color selection on his poker shirt, so I respect.
He's got some pretty fly shirts.
Yeah, no, he does. I think he understands in poker. It's like, there's some golf shirts that you have. Poker's the same thing. There's poker shirts.
Speaking of poker shirts, Dom, we have a couple that we're going to showcase.
Yeah, let's
a little bit later.
Eye in the sky. How about 8 o'clock real time? And we'll do this again at 10. How
Okay,
about at the
8
beginning
to
of
10.
Power Hour at 10:15? We'll do it at 8 o'clock and 10:15. Give a sneak preview of some of the MGM Bob shirts. Last year we raised.
Are you going to try it on?
Man, it was like $1,500 for one shirt. And we had another for like $900 for the veterans. 100% of the proceeds go to the veterans. It's interesting.
Enright is all in 1,000. He's got a couple of hockey sticks, though. He's got 7s. Does anybody want to tussle with him?
I think it's
If it is,
not
you have to
a-
call.
I do have
It's Jack Deuce, you have to call.
a
It's only fair, honey.
I don't think I would ever call it Jack, but I would raise it.
It's reckless, right?
It is right.
Like more conservative.
Well, that's what I said. Some weeks, last week, Nemo was basically saying I was a net, and sometimes I'm reckless, whichever one it is.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
No, you're not.
So you want that at 125?
Week to week. What he'll complain the same night that I'm too tight or too loose.
You're not reckless. No one would ever call you reckless. That's for sure. Thank you. Let's get that straight.
It's an easy one to get away from if I miss it.
Listen, you get away from things pretty easy. It's well known.
Nitty bear.
Anybody want water?
Honey, I'll always think you're nitty.
Anybody?
I'll take one.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'll take one.
2. Okay.
Please, let me just any-
Oh,
anything
your
at all
option,
here.
Bob.
Check.
Five players. Check that. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
Thank you.
10 on the turn.
Headley with the only heart out there. Just the
Yeah.
lonely 3.
This is as close to a whiff as you can get. I know Big John Stud has top pair. Oh, now 2 pair. A little bit more interesting for him.
Thanks, honey.
That's why you wanted it.
And just a little spritzer.
Fold, fold, fold.
Big John takes it down. Gets rid of his chip, though.
Yep. He says, I'm not paying.
Also, just a reminder to smash that like button. That thumbs up helps us out. Also, we are close to 5.4 subscribers. We are with 10. Get to that 5.4 mark. If you're new to this channel, please hit that subscribe. It's free. Join our poker family. Shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Occasional Sundays for big tournaments,
Oh, yeah. Day 2.
which we're going to have one of those with the Summer Series.
Yep.
Ten to play. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Raise to 30, 3-0. Call.
Call.
Oh, actions on that.
Oh, you just call on the button?
Call.
That's a mandatory raise there.
Right. Whole mixture of hands out here.
Little
Cool.
smorgasbord.
5-way.
Little buffet action. Old country style.
A buffet style of hands.
Do you remember Old Country Buffet?
Oh, yeah. OCD.
Check.
I was big in that.
Check.
Top pair for Garrett.
Check. Check.
Not a whole lot out there. Mid pair for Smokey Joe. The last few flops really haven't excited the crowd.
2-pair now for Garrett.
Yeah, it keeps getting better and better for him.
Sneaky little deuce.
What is he sweating right now? Just no
35.
six? No queen?
No jack.
Oh, yeah, the jack too. We'll throw that in there.
Queen, jack, 6.
Isn't that an example where you always should bet your hand on boards like this, though? I mean, even if they checked around, he's still dodging. Depending on what was folded, 8, 9 outs.
These might be raisin chips.
Yep, getting after it.
You know there's a snake in the woods.
Call 80.
Hell, he might be it.
I think it's
Smokey Joe gonna defend.
Oh, I thought it was in the woods.
Heads up.
45 more the call makes it. Garrett's still in the lead.
100 is the bet. And a call. He's got 2 pair. Kings and deuces.
You feel more comfortable.
Makes you bigger problem.
That's not quite as bad as the check.
It's a cousin. It's a
You're gonna hear
close
about
cousin.
that. I got a feeling you're gonna hear
They were
about
both
that for a
suited.
while.
You got a queen too? I did not.
You want your one last straw at it?
Yeah, I'll give it one last.
Seat 1 added 200. Fold. Fold. Raise to 15. 1, 5. Fold.
Raise to 60.
Raise to 60. 6, 0. Fold.
Buddha coming along.
Fold. 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 Skin.
Big John trying to get some info from Buddha scouting report. How would you play this? How would you play that?
Raise to 33 0.
And here we go. The first time of the night. Pocket aces in the house. We haven't seen two big pairs go mano yet. Flying Brian. Really, have we even seen like ace king go against tens or jacks? It's been, I mean, we've seen the hands.
Yeah.
But this hasn't been a table so far where they're just flying out, you know, every third or fourth hand that we see. Uh-oh. And here we go. Buckle up.
325.
We could see these two
Yep.
players get it all in before we see any cards. Not sure if Smokey Joe is just going to smooth call this. Garrett 4-bets this up to 325.
All in.
And a cooler situation for Garrett here.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Aces versus kings. You almost felt it was due, Brian.
Yeah, well,
Two jacks right on the flop.
I had Jack.
Did you say one time?
Oh, okay. Geez, only one time. Only one time.
It's only one time on No-Nit Thursday.
Yeah, you guys can't do multiple times on Thursday.
And there's an ace.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Just there's
well,
there's one
could
out.
this be?
Oh. That is just cruel. Absolutely cruel. You hit the king, but the ace comes anyway. If I'm Garrett, I don't even want to see that turn. Just have it be a
Right.
blank.
It was perfect though, because it was an automatic raise when he took
But you don't always have it when you bet.
And nice hand for Smokey Joe. Up to 1921. Live at the Reserve. No-Nit Thursday on YouTube. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Garrett's giving some money back.
You hear that, Bob?
That is my time, guys.
Thanks, Nikki.
Patch is your next
Patch coming in.
No, yeah, we got another half hour. No, he was basically, it's every top of the hour. We do it to start and then it's just. Oh, 5 more times, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You go.
11.
Matt, 50. Bob will do 60 if you do 50, man. Oh, you got your arthritis flaring up?
Arthritis is flaring up for 60 pre-flop, yeah. Okay.
All right, action killer.
You got arthritis.
Smokey Joe has almost brought himself to even.
I got a cheaper arthritis than you. You got that expensive ass arthritis.
50, 60, 70, and then what?
Garrett, haven't you won enough already? Good lord.
Not now.
Steam raise.
He just gave it.
This is unseemly.
Steam raise.
He just gave 1,000 of his money.
Come on, man.
If I was volunteer,
Aren't you started?
I think it was the people that started talking everybody into these straddles.
Garrett seems to have a mystery hand right now.
Yeah, you read straddles.
But he raised to 250.
Wow.
Matt pushing all in.
Oh my god, I would have loved to see the flop with this hand.
Well, you can.
Cost me more than Montego.
Try too much.
Garrett with the mystery hand.
5, 6 clubs.
I think he might have his hand.
What?
You know, if that was too.
Garrett. What the hell you were stealing?
I knew he was like looking at it like, well, I gotta call it this one.
We got an all-in situation and a call.
Yeah.
Queen deuce versus pocket tens. Wow, what a flop with all that pre. They would have done the same thing. Oh, it shows Matt as queen 10. It must be a reader malfunction.
Play big deuce.
They are next to each other. I wonder if one of Garrett's tens accidentally went to his, and that's why it was blank.
Yeah, we see the flop.
Did he have 10
To
deuce?
show the queen deuce and take the pot down. He doesn't wake up with a hand.
That's wild. And we saw that it was queen deuce versus pocket tens, even though it said queen 10. I really think maybe it's swiped across the reader, one of the tens. That's why one had the blank. Sometimes when you deal, and if it's a little off, you know, you accidentally go by your partner as a reader. That makes sense.
Yeah, if you don't
But yeah, wow. Sometimes it doesn't matter what you do pre-flop. If you see the flop, it'll happen the same. That was an example of it.
Yeah, I did not know that. I knew he was going to straddle.
You guys all looking at me? Yeah. I do this.
Best hand I could see for what I told you.
Oh, yeah.
See the queen in the window?
King Kong for Big John Stud.
Yeah, he's only got the queens though.
Better than drawing dead. I had Bob drawing dead 2 weeks ago.
You should shut off. Did you jack off to that hand? Gee, Christ. So all you do is talk about it. You tried me one time in life. You're going to remind me about that every half hour.
Big John Stud trying to give a little rope. Matt doesn't take it, sees a free card. This bottom pair. Just a spritzer. 15.
He does have a piece of it. It's very inviting.
And Matt, who bought in for 500, up over 16 right now. Having a great run so far on this live stream.
Well, the beard sure didn't help.
I'll hold my 3 now.
So.
So you're just going to be full ball guy?
You guys never pay.
Yeah, Garrett's trying to get rid of it. Dude, I don't got to play.
Okay, so we got word from Eye in the Sky. It was Queen Deuce versus Queen 10. Queen 10 Deuce flop. Wow.
It's a completely different game when you golf not people at the table. I'm serious. You miss your buddy. Yeah, dude. That guy gets money in the middle.
Wish I would have never hit the king in the turn.
I see you here.
I thought you got aces.
He always bets it when he has it, Matt.
On your phone now.
Yeah, that 9-5 we're off.
Way to go, Hunter.
Send it back to him, Patty. It would need a lot of help.
Sorry, I didn't mean to aggressively hit you guys.
No idea where that nip button was.
Am I flying?
I saw it go off the table. I don't know where it was.
It's underneath Bob's
You got a roller.
What?
The nip button. Your nip button's underneath your chair.
Hey, it went under the table. That's why I get my nip button on my L4.
Rudy's just throwing them out there all notch. Is that one went flying by me?
I saw something.
Took a bad bounce.
A few more chips on the table now, Brian. We might see that 3K pot that we normally see a little bit earlier today. I know it's $1,000 max buy-in, so it takes a little time, but multiple players at the table getting a nice stack. Again, reminder, Matt is the only player who didn't buy in for 1,000. I believe he's in for 500 and is having a really nice night, though, up to 1598.
It's a whole different
Respect.
game when you're not in the hand.
Last week?
The box is like a lot smaller. But you know, I'm not in that box. Not in the hand.
I just bought her the big in the run.
You were the one raising all day.
Big John Stud. Just not a believer of Garrett so far after he made it 100 coming in, but he does have position. Garrett a pretty big favorite here, and right now he is in the lead. Let's see if he c-bets this. No. Turns a pair of eights.
Got an 8.
Eight's good.
8 is good for Big John Stud. Takes it down.
Pretty much anywhere with that.
And you got to wonder, Garrett has to be thinking in his head, man, he just does not believe me today.
Yeah.
Hour south of Legal.
The Jack has tournaments too. You ever played the Jack?
They're missing nothing.
Yeah. John drives 3 hours to get away from there. Yeah, later.
If I were to go, if I were to play tournaments, I go like Madrid. I'm going to Cincinnati this weekend.
Are they kind of
300K bounty.
At the Jack down there.
It's a Hard Rock, I think. Hard Rock, or is that what it is? The last time I was at Cincinnati was the Jack.
Basically 30.
And Big John Stud, who we mentioned early in the show, who you've seen play 2-5 and 5-10 on here, have some really good runs in cash. Really in the last year, though, he hit a couple tournaments pretty big.
35?
And he's been really focusing on his tournament game, playing large buy-ins. He said also it's just a little, switch up, keeps the game fresh. I think it's good for poker players if you go a couple of years with cash, then you maybe do a year or two of primarily tournament, and you're not doing the same thing every day. Some players prefer just switching completely and going from like Omaha to Hold'em. Some do tournament to cash. Some just stick with one.
Well, I go by my saying. You want to know what my saying is?
I do. I'm curious.
Cash for dough, tourneys for show.
Fair enough.
You know what that means?
Oh, yeah.
It means I'm playing cash for cash in tournaments just for show.
I get it.
They're very hard to take down. They're few and far between. Yeah. Tournament poker is just a completely
It's a different beast.
Yeah, different animal. Scott Broker, what up? When are you coming back?
Buddha now with the decision to make. Needs a 9 or a 7. Oh, the sunglasses. Come on now. That makes it even fight. Buddha already had them on. Scott has to be thrilled.
Oh,
seeing
nice.
this.
Scott's getting on the live stream on the 28th.
I mean,
Sweet.
Scott has to be thrilled right now. We're in split screen with 2 pairs of sunglasses on.
He says without sunglasses.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Well, I have a pair of sunglasses just for you at your seat waiting for you.
And your pre-flop. Oh, right there.
I saw Scott just a couple weeks ago. Said hi to him, and then he almost thought I didn't know who he was. Like, Scott, come on. Met you a few times now.
A few times.
I know. I talk to you all the time on the message board.
Rated 300 at Snapcall.
All the time. I
You're
see him
pretty-
at MGM.
You're pretty much like a third cousin now.
double?
He folded quicker, that's all he would have done.
Exactly.
What's understood need not be explained. Okay?
Yeah, Buddha would have got back up on his perch a lot quicker.
I was looking to see if that was Garrett's card. That would have been perfect because Garrett's card. He's not even here.
Turns to 7, Bob, and get all your chips.
I never seen Turn till 7.
Almost
You
did.
can't get lucky every time.
Tried to. Jigal did last week. You got lucky every hand.
Who?
Jigal.
Who's your fucking jaw?
Hey, Jigal right here. He's
That's
Smokey.
Smokey.
He's got 2 hands. He's got
Man,
2
that's
names.
the U.S., man. We call him Smokey.
All right, I'm on tilt.
Oh, man. Got to raise to 20 from Big John Stud.
Ladies are in the house.
Enright's in there with some 9s. Buddha 3-bet it with ace 3 suited.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see what Enright does with the 9s.
Yeah.
How much we won last week? 10,000?
He plays them. This is the definition of a player who switches up his game. Sometimes he gets aggressive pre-flop with them. Sometimes he plays them soft. You just have to watch and find out.
I've seen him go off, too, so I mean, it's not like...
4-bet.
Oh,
Bringing up the big guns. 195. Enright, he's in there.
45. You were running good last week, eh?
Just the last bump spot, 6.6K.
Oh, wow.
All right, these 3 players are going to see a flop. We have a 10 of spades. That's a burn card. And Buddha flopping the nuts.
Ayo. Wow.
Bob, he's in there. He's all in, 825.
Tough spot for Big John Stud, who has the Queen of Hearts in his hand and an overpair. Majority of the time, you are in the lead here. Not sure if you see this action.
I mean,
I'm just talking flops
Yeah,
wise.
when somebody goes all in for 825 and then there's a call.
Yes, 2 different things. I'm just saying normal situation, though, on this flop. This isn't a horrible flop for you. But yeah, now seeing the action, and he lets it go. Big John Stud thinking in his head, why couldn't the ace 3 go away? I could have gotten it all in against Enright and doubled up.
Not a good night for Enright. When the cards don't come your way, they don't come your way.
Yeah. He'll be back.
Yeah, he needs to walk it off.
I agree.
You got you with the flusher?
You taught me how to
He
do
fucked
that.
the flush out.
Wait, top on the
I went back and watched the stream. I said, I know what to do now. I'm gonna
Oh,
play
and
just
you
like
had a higher club though, didn't you?
Keep raising ace three of hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought because I didn't think he had.
Oh,
ace.
on the button, anything.
Okay, I thought you had the ace.
Raise anything on the
I'm
button. I
supposed
saw
to
you
raise
raise
him
8-3
pre-flop.
offsuit.
Like when you
He
said
goes
that,
away.
I thought you had because it was a king board,
You
right?
remember that?
And then it came
Queen
king.
high.
You had raised so many hands, I didn't remember.
And then it came a king, right?
Oh,
But
yep.
you-
I was actually just checking the
Yeah,
clock.
he went very well.
Folks, live
We're
at the
gonna-
reserve.
That's
Do you
right.
mind doing the
Yeah,
deep?
I'm going to go get it.
All right. So this is what we wanted. Next week, we are going to have the John Deere Enright being auctioned. It will be autographed. And then Brian is going to be the Vanna White right now. We have not 1, but 2 MGM Bob poker shirts. There's the first one. Show them the back. I mean, it's similar, but just so you see, front, back side, all good. And then here. This one is sharp. I got to admit, this one I like a little bit more, but I love them both. Front and back. Brian, you're doing a great job with the speed too, by the way. I like the speed, the slow front and back. But we'll have the next 2 Thursdays. We will be auctioning off some live stream swag autographed by some of your favorite characters live at the reserve, and 100% of those proceeds will go to the Veterans Prize Pool to give thanks. Say thank you for all the hard work you guys do.
That's right.
We appreciate you, first responders. It's a great cause. It's a fun cause. Probably my favorite day of the year in here.
Veterans.
Yes, so this is year number 3.
Yeah. This will be my second. Looking
Yeah.
forward to it.
No, definitely looking forward to it. Myself and Vic will be calling the action. Me and Vic even talked. Brian will probably come in and give us some breaks sometimes. I know he wants to be involved. There's volunteers. MGM Bob, actually, who you're watching play,
Yeah.
usually comes in here, and he even commentates for about a half an hour, just to kind of spell us to and give us a break, and so we can even walk around and talk to the vets and whatnot. So it's a great time. I like I said, there's one time of the year that I really want to push giving back and doing like a charitable cause for a great cause. Who better to thank right after the 4th of July when we're celebrating our independence than the veterans, the first responders who do it all for us, and the active duty members.
Yep.
I would love to see us hit 10 tables this year, folks. 10 tables. And Mike, this is the first time we've had first responders available. It could go above that, but don't take anything for granted. Don't just get the word out. We're going to have flyers here if you come in the reserve, or if you see them on our webpage, like the Salute to Service that you see on our Facebook and on our webpage. Please print one of those out at your home if you have a printer. Take it to your local Legion Hall, VFW, police station, fire station, if you could print out a couple. Just ask them if you can hang it up there and put it in the front so people can see as they walk in. Tell them to spread the word and let them know it's 100% free.
That's right.
We literally just want them to come in and have a good day of playing cards and say thank you. That is it. No, how can you say it? It's like when you have an internet bill. You sign up for that internet bill, and then 6 months, 12 months later, all of a sudden your fee comes up, and there's like a little catch.
Right.
Oh, we'll give you this deal for $50, but we know you're going to forget in 12 months. We're going to bump it up to $80. This is not it. It's 100% free. Come in, have a good time. Thank you so much for everything you do. We are raising money on the dot. If you want to donate right now and you're watching the show, you want to put a little good juju in your life. Even a $5 donation, folks. We have a lot of people watching every week. That adds up a lot because we're going over a month.
That's right.
Hit that money sign next to the message board. Hit the donation. It's all going to an amazing cause. So I'm excited about this.
Absolutely.
Jacked up on Mountain Dew. And we'll be coming back to the split screen 10:15 at the Power Hour. We'll showcase the shirts. I'm glad when you flipped them around too, you didn't rush it. You kind of gave it that. You gave it the spin, the proper timing, so we could see the shirts.
Thank you. It's years and years of watching.
But it looked very nitty.
Were you ever like an infomercial guy at like 3 a.m. when they had like the set it and forget it guy?
Oh yeah.
And like,
yeah. Billy Mays.
The George Foreman grill was pretty big.
Yep.
That's the thing.
I will admit, I didn't do it often, but there was always a couple nights out of the year, especially if I was sick. When I was younger, I would watch those infomercials for like 2 hours if I was stuck at like 3 to 5 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Nothing else.
You already watched Sports Center like twice,
right?
That's when they just replayed Sports Center like the same episode over and over and over again.
You're gonna fold some winners, but it was.
Looking like a cheap flop so far. Oh, Matt gonna raise it to 30.
Suited Jack 9 for Buddha. That's my personal favorite here, even though all the jacks are in play. I just got a feeling. Just got a feeling.
Maybe like Queen 8 of Diamonds is coming.
Well, you were pretty close. I mean, in the window is the Queen of Hearts. It was red and a queen. Gut shots galore. That's all we have here.
It's so funny. I was going to say the exact same words. Gut shots galore. Man.
I mean, how often do you see 3 players see a flop, then all 3 just flop a gut shot?
Right.
It's like an OG special. OG John.
Well, first to bet was Honey Bear. He'll
Matt's
take it
gonna
down.
take it down. Or no, Honey Bear's
Honey
taking
Bear took it down. They have the same hand, though. Ace 10.
Yeah. Always has the advantage with the aggressor.
Rattle. Big rattle, Matt. Single team, Matt. Oh, 3 team, Matt.
Maybe he'll straddle from the bathroom going through the restroom.
I'd like to see John Coffey walking around in one of those snazzy shirts.
Honestly, John Coffey definitely should bid on one of those.
He
that
should.
that just would be great seeing him play a tournament.
Pacers.
I almost wanted to get the first one,
I think it's over.
the white one
Yeah.
with the cards all over it. It just goes. John Coffey would just be an advertisement for summer fun. Just an advertisement for summer fun with that.
Oh, sorry.
That's a dead hand, Bob. No, you can't have it back.
And honestly, it's kind of an upset that they won a game, any of those games. I want to pay to handful.
$75. That's a lot of money.
I think Buddha's like, you know what? I flopped a flush with the suited ace just a
Let
bit
me
ago,
see
and
if
it
I
worked
can
out
do
good
it
for me.
again.
Yeah, let's see if the heater is real. If he did it this time, he'd be paid off with the king high. Oh my goodness, we have it in play. Both players have
Wow.
monster flops, flush and straight draws.
Wow.
If we see a club flying, Brian, hello. How are they going to see where he's at? Bet 150. Garrett with actually the best made hand right now
Mm-hmm.
comes along.
Middle pair and a straight draw.
But majority of
bottom
the
pair.
time, you'd want Bob's hand. You're thinking no one has the ace-high flush. You're open-ended with the flush draw. Like, if I had to pick a hand right now without knowing my opponents, I want Enright's hand.
Oh, he says he just... I wonder if he can push Buddha off this.
Buddha is ahead, though, and he already got 150 with a call. The price, the odds aren't that bad right now. And you have to wonder if someone else is going to come along. It is No-Nit Thursday, to be fair. That's the show you're on. You're drawing to the nuts in multiple ways here. If this you're playing on No-Nit Thursday, that is a knit fold. I'm sorry. Not to mention Buddha is in for 1,000. He has 20. Even if he makes that call, he's still ahead $300-400, and it's early. And he's a good card player. Now, granted, it could end up being a great fold. We could see a run out. Who knows? Maybe Enright takes us down now. But that was nitty. You got to play the heater. And Garrett with the right.
If I knew you were on clubs, I'd call.
And he folds, but he basically hints that he puts him on clubs.
I would have called if I knew. I had
Well, you should have asked me. I'd have told you.
Well, if he hits his king, I'd be
You got the rock.
at a 10.
Buddha's not going to say nothing. Because he saw the hand, too.
You flopped the bottom.
I thought he had clubs.
That's the other thing was, I was like, well, if he's got the ace high draw,
He
he's
had
got a
what?
gutter ball.
Ace-6 of clubs.
So he's got a slightly,
Fuck, you might as well load up.
He had was clubs.
he's got a slightly better hand than you.
Yeah, what did you have? 8-6 of clubs?
Ace-6 of clubs. I've drawn the nut flush and I had a good shot.
He's got 12 nut outs,
It was a 9.
and Bob's got more outs, but they're not.
That was a little nitty.
So obviously your clubs kind of kill him if you call.
If it comes brick, I'll win. I got ace-high.
Yes, that is
What
correct.
did I just say? He might as well load up and go home.
Just put it, hack it up and stack it
Would you have
up.
called with his hand? I'm kidding.
I
I thought
believe
maybe you were just on the bottom of it. That's a pretty strong hand.
what I'm more surprised about with that fold is just that there was a bet of 150 with a call. So there's an extra $300 plus the pre-flop,
Good shot.
plus the 900 all in. You're even getting juicier odds there.
Yeah.
Ace-6 of clubs.
Glue that, glue them chips down.
You flop the straight.
I understand the guff they're giving him. And it's really, though, amplified because you're playing on No-Nit
No
Thursday.
Knit. We're going to have a talk with Buddha.
Yeah, like it's not the Saturday show. It's not the Tuesday show. It's No-Nit Thursday. That just seems... I'm flabbergasted right now.
So he was actually ahead with the 10s.
Buddha has a 41% VPIP, though. I mean, he is very active tonight.
He had a pair of 10?
No, he did. He had a pair of 10s with the ace, same draw. He had the clubs. But you guys are sucking up each other. Yeah, you guys are sucking up each other's clubs. So there's only 7 of them left.
All right, I'm on tilt now. 50.
I forgot to stress. What did you have last time you said you were on tilt?
I don't remember.
Ace 3 marks. That's what I remember.
What do you want to do?
It was that hand.
What do you want to tilt about? How giddy you were for folding?
I need to grow a pair.
Are you tilted at yourself?
I wish I would have had your hand.
What do you think they said on the stream on that one?
They probably turned the stream off and said, we apologize to the audience, but we can't take it anymore.
At least he's apologizing.
I like when I would make a bad play and they're just talking about something else, like the next tournament coming up or whatever. Move on. I just made the worst play that I'm going to make tonight.
Jack 8 out flops Ace King, but Ace King still drawing.
The card reader got it wrong.
Right.
If it ever happens, like, that's not what I had.
If you guys are looking at a different hand than I played.
Yeah.
Enright holds.
Jack.
Guys are playing awful soft against each other down there.
There's a lot of talking come from there, and I haven't seen him in a hand in a
Notice that?
while.
John?
Yeah, I noticed something.
They were neighbors. You're supposed to be nice to your neighbors.
Do you think if we call
Honey Bear up 1,600. Buddha up 1,089. Matt up 1,066.
Money's going around.
Yeah. Garrett's still up, although he, like I said earlier, things can happen.
You know what, though? I'm going to be the half full guy again.
Button's down there.
He ran in the Kings versus Aces.
Oh,
all in
100%.
pre-flop. The fact that you're ahead still, and you ran into an all-in and 2-5 with Kings versus Aces, and you had the Kings, I'm still
He's not even in the bottom 3.
not completely salty.
No.
I'm still, though, a little sad because he got up big early. You're thinking, all right, this could be the night.
Right.
You know, like,
Yeah.
I'm riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it.
He's at 9 by
Yeah, Big John stud at Enright, though, looking for a big second half.
What do you think?
100%. For $1,000.
You know, you played a lot early. You haven't played a lot recently.
I got nothing in the pocket.
You were in a lot.
To be fair, was against the tightest player at the table, so.
All right, this all started because they thought MGM Bob was the lowest.
Yeah, what was my VPIP? Like 60. Okay, now all you guys.
No, it was 16, they said.
35.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't
No,
register.
this is a bomb pot.
My age. Same as my age, 35.
Are we good? You hear me?
Exactly.
35, Bob.
What's in
Yeah,
range?
my age.
What's N rate?
His age too.
You were 30.
102%.
54.
Oh, he was.
Four, Bob.
All right, that's the last
number
one.
1, I'm number 2.
All right, and here we go. Bomb pot time. King high board on the first. Queen Jack 5. Couple of hearts on the second. Top 2 pair for Big John
Top
stud.
set for MGM Bob.
Heyo.
That's
Do we have like a mega wrap? I'm just curious, like a King 10-9.
Checked out.
Yeah. Well, Ace King 10, Honey Bear.
Yeah, not bad.
Or wait, was that $10?
Ace King 10 Jack
90.
with the heart blocker. He's got the king.
The only player with a really good club draw is Enright. But the thing is, he's really only playing one board.
I didn't even look at what the line was, but it's probably them by like 6. Under by 6. I mean, they basically every game they look like they're just going to roll out.
Once the Pacers lost that home game when they were up.
Yeah.
Towards the end, that was the series.
Pacers have duds,
No, like John said, they needed to win game 4 if they had a chance on this. Especially with how it happened. Being up 10 and 4.
All right, 9 of clubs now. Enright hitting the king high flush.
Check.
Nobody with hearts.
Check.
Surprising.
Check.
All right. Polite checks all the way around, going to the river now.
Well, we forgot about Enright.
Oh, I thought the whole table went around. Okay.
2160.
Can Enright get a scoop? No.
No.
I don't think I got 2150. Well,
I don't
Well,
either.
he-
but,
Oh, yeah, he's not worth close.
I think it's actually a tiny raise. It's only 257 the call for Enright. Yeah, he's going to call and we'll chop it up most likely.
Are you top or bottom?
what are you?
I'm bottom.
Hey, I don't want to hear about that guy.
Why?
I'm top.
I was thinking the same thing.
Thank you.
I'm bottom.
There we go. Both players. Choppy.
Yeah, that was scary.
$170 profit.
I don't know if top or bottom. I gotta, you know.
No shame in that game.
Nuts out to tell you there.
Huh?
I knew it was going to go once it came out.
Gotta get them out though.
I mean, I told that a lot.
Someone had hearts, right?
I didn't. I had the full raffle, but. What's that?
We gotta get them out. So they gotta go, right? You gotta go, you gotta go. Good hand, Bob.
He's got okay.
Thank you, sir.
Another straddle.
Headley first act, King 9 offsuit. Matt picking up pocket fives.
35.
He had fours earlier to give him that first big jump.
Now fives.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has a thing for the small pairs, apparently. They are incognito. We got a 3-bet from Honey Bear with Jack Deuce of diamonds. Honey Bear, coming to play some poker. I can do impressions, but I don't have a Winnie the Pooh voice, so I'll put it on there. Can't do Winnie the Pooh. Right now, fives are holding for Matt. I was going to say, if you're playing Jack Deuce, your opponent
You
checks.
gotta
Usually,
fire.
Yeah, usually you at least have to see where you're at on the flop. He bets 225.
That's a big bet.
Well, there's a straight and flush draw out there, so he's really repping a made hand.
Pocket pair.
Maybe ace 10. I mean, you could do the same bet with nines and be justified on that board.
Honey Bear, take it down.
Yeah, I agree. Marty Rogers says, nice seeing Big John Stud. Haven't seen him in a bit. I agree, Marty. And Tom asked on the message board, what date is the Veterans Tournament? That is July 12th. It's a Saturday, shortly after the 4th of July. We wanted to make sure. We always try to do it either right before 4th of July or right after. We don't want to do it the same week because we know a lot of, and this is everyone, including vets and first responders and active duty members, a lot of people sometimes go up north or they go to a family's house and barbecue and they do a little mini, 3-4 day vacation on 4th of July, especially, I believe 4th of July is on a Thursday this year. So I could only imagine a lot of people working on Wednesday, traveling up north to a cottage, doing a 4-day weekend afterward, coming back home on Sunday, watching some fireworks, having a cold brew, maybe put a little burger action with an egg on it, bacon, lettuce, tomato, onion, doing the works. I've normally just been a ketchup and mustard guy, but I have worked in mayo on my burger lately. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
But I just wanted a little switch up, and I'm not regretting it.
Okay.
I really am not. I got the squeeze bottle, so you don't have to, use the butter knife.
Real mayo or Miracle Whip?
That one I'm not sure on. I kind of just grabbed the squeeze bottle.
You don't know if it's real mayonnaise or Miracle Whip?
It all tastes the same to me.
That is two way different things.
Some connoisseurs, yes, but I kind of think it tastes the same.
You would be wrong. It's the zesty zip of Miracle Whip. It's got a tang. Mayonnaise is just blah. Lard in a jar.
I can tell that you have a strong opinion about it by your facial expressions. Like you almost looked at me like, no, Dom, you can't just say it's the same thing. I'm just not a Miracle Whip mayonnaise connoisseur. I just saw the squeeze bottle. I thought it was good, because you could keep it fresh easy. You just throw the cap back on and throw it in the side of the fridge. So I just grabbed it.
Headley making a move.
He's been pretty quiet on the premium hand. He hasn't really gotten that many.
He
good
hasn't.
hands.
So now he just is going to make something happen.
Oh, well, I mean, he's probably going to. Yeah, he doesn't mind showing too. You got to be thinking, hey, I'm going to get a rush eventually. It's been so bad. I'm going to show this crap hand here. Hopefully they call me light when I got the goods and get paid off. Not a bad strategy.
I don't know. It's tough to say because the hand won't get over.
Danny's right. Whip is sweet and the other is salty.
Fair enough, Danny. Thanks for watching and tuning in, by the way.
Hey, Adam. What's up, man?
I know where it started, though, because I don't like fast food burgers that much. But the only one that really I like is either the Whopper or the Baconator at Wendy's. And Wendy's always throws mayo on the burgers.
They do.
So I think Wendy's started kind of the interest for starting to do it on the grill when I make it at home. I was like, this with ketchup isn't bad.
Oh, yeah, 40. You went up 40. Yeah. Thank you, Joe.
John Coffee with the digs.
The act of betrayal.
Well,
101 by John Coffee. You have a friend. You just wake up in the morning. You get asked a question. You're half awake. You call up your buddy because he'll know the answer. I forget what the name of a sawhorse one time while I'm half asleep. I think it's been over a year now. And that thing has not died yet.
Oh, yeah, I saw that last
It just keeps going and going. It's like the Energizer Bunny. And here we go. 3 players to a flop, king high board. And to quote the great Dan Patrick from old school ESPN, the whiff.
A swing and a miss. But jacks for Bob and Big John.
Turn gets a couple players there.
They don't know it yet, but they're going to be chopping this pot if they get to showdown.
Jack.
Same hand.
Nice hand.
Yeah, they both had to show and didn't get rid of the mid
paid that bill?
Double T, Matt.
You did? I think that Ski's out of the game, and now it's 4-2 and the Tigers are rallying.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's gonna outlast that guy.
Yeah, they just took him out.
Did he just go? So they
Yeah,
got
top of the inning.
Did they get 2 runs off him, or did it come
Yeah,
off?
I think
Did okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because it was 4-2
Matt.
and that guy was
Rock on the button. Sign on the button.
10 on the button with the rock.
Sign on the button.
I'll do the homage to Vic since he's not here. He normally takes us. Brian, you've probably called a Thursday with him before. The rock is a $10 straddle that basically a player gets when they scoot. Like, it'll be in play here. And you have to play it when you're in a straddle position. So either a button straddle or, you know, under the gun.
Yep.
And it just juices up the game, makes it a little bit bigger, drives the action. And it gives you a little discount if there's a raise. It counts as $10.
Yep.
I haven't bet them other than I combined it with the Lions.
We got 3 players going to this flop. Ace, queen, ace, jack, jack 10.
$50 for I mean, the Lions, I don't know if they're going to win.
No, that is a juicy bet. I'm going to talk about that after this hand because I'm biased. King on the turn.
Double gutter for Garrett.
I'm just saying, I feel less confident this year than I did last year going, and they were still on that trajectory on the way up. And now I feel like their schedules are more good. I'm calling you
I'll show it to get rid of that nip chip.
So the table suggested, what if you did a bet, like even like $20 on if the Tigers in a parlay and the Lions both win the championship?
Ooh.
It's not crazy. Obviously, it's likely not to happen.
Odds are probably
But you see those
super
crazy
high.
ones sometimes where people pick multiple sports and they $100 to win one, you know, over hundreds of K. You know, they pick like 3 or 4 sports and they're on their last leg.
Yeah. I was with were like, I don't want to say anything, but it just feels like we're going to Super Bowl.
Yeah. And then you're not going.
Right.
But yeah, no, the Lions should have won there. It's hard to run.
Who's that with that show?
I hate doing it.
The
Now you're up,
Washington
you're up,
Lions.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're way up. Still up. That's called upstart. Way up.
$30.
God, up my memory table. You should have said, why'd you get changed? Fold. Well, bright side, at least it wasn't the last half hour. I hate losing the last half hour. Last time I played, I didn't play with us yet.
3 players for 30.
You left. And you owed the nit chip too.
And another,
He said last week it had happened 2
Dan
weeks in a row.
Patrick, the whiff.
The whiff.
I did not.
I used to love when you would watch Sports Center in the 90s and you do the baseball highlights. And you'd see, like, you know, the 9th inning, and they normally had like the final out. And he would just always go in the whiff.
Bob paid it for you.
$3,000 you're talking about.
Like any commentator, any anchor has to respect that
What
line.
are you talking about?
You bitched about that guy doing it twice.
Yeah, he
and
did it.
there you go do it.
Yeah, but he lose $800 and was done in an hour, okay? A little difference. So
Not
I
much.
rebought 3 times.
Walking out, not paying the nit is walking out and not paying the nit. Don't matter if you
No,
lose
it
3
wasn't
or
walking
lose
out.
8.
Big
No,
card
it's
for
not
Honey
walking out,
Bear.
it's going broke. I mean, I lost
Robert.
$3,000.
Quit it. Bro.
Check. You guys busted me out, and then you're gonna try to get another 40 from me?
Hey, you owe the 40. That's it. In the store.
No, I don't know what you did. I just had a raw flush draw.
I lose 3,000. I go busted there.
Big John Stud with a nice profit.
Nice.
You weren't in on that, were you? I didn't think so. I didn't think you'd do it.
I almost
He
came
was
out
the
of
instigator.
I haven't played in like 3 weeks.
I didn't even know nothing about it till you just said it.
You did too.
I didn't know nothing about it.
That's what I heard.
So
I
it
heard
could have
you,
been 8.
I heard you tell him on the way out, I ain't paying that $40.
No, there's no way I would say that.
They wanted me to go catch you in the parking lot.
Yeah. If you would have came out in the parking lot, you wouldn't have liked it.
We decided not to let you play until you paid the
How
$40.
are you gonna stop me from playing? Huh? I don't have a
He
button.
puts the game together.
Thanks, Gary. I'm glad you were on. Glad you're on Team Bob.
I'm like Switzerland.
I knew you were gonna say that. You didn't want to be on that.
We're about Garrett. That's it.
Glad you're backing up. Yeah, that's what I'm not wrong about.
Raised to 50.
50 to go.
Anyway, you was talking about.
And with the cards that Headley's seen tonight, Ace 9 almost feels like Ace Queen suited.
I'm working, I got boys working loose. Red Wings.
He's been staying pretty patient, though.
I got about 10 years ago.
3 players now going to the flop. Fair fight for everybody.
I went to a stone quarry out to the lime plant. They got
And an ace for Headley.
them big old rocks. I mean, every step I take, it hurts. I'm thinking, son of a
This
bitch.
is where, when you played a little loose earlier and showing some bluffs, you're hoping that you get called light.
I mean, it'd be bad. It was bad enough. I make an appointment with the foot doctor. So I go to him, and I had to take off work, so I got my work boots. Big guy, he comes walking in, he says, I see you wear good boots to work. I said, yeah. I said, my dad taught me that. He says, well, what size are they? What size you wear? I says, 9.5D forever. He giggled a little bit, and he says to me, he says, you see these? He says, they used to be 10.5 forever. Now they're 12, right? He says, let's just measure your feet. Measured my feet. I'm an 11 on one and 10 3/4 on the other. I'm all crunked up.
Your foot spreads out.
Oh my.
It gets longer. Because all that tissue and tendons and stuff that holds
Mean old
holds
Mr.
the bones
Gravity.
together, it flattens it out. You need a wider shoe.
I could never ski for that reason.
So I go to the Red Wing store. At the time, they were like $2.80 a piece or something like that. And I always had 2-3 pair. I alternated them every day, right? So I ended up spending about $1,100.
All right, and here we go, four-handed. One of the lightest flops we've seen, only $40 in the pot.
I put a 10.5D on. Felt like I got a nut off, you know?
Oh, yeah. I've been right there. That's exactly what you're talking. 3 minutes.
My God.
I used to get up in the morning and think this, and every step hurt.
One's like 10 minutes from my house, and I'm like,
Like a walk on marble.
That's what it was to me too.
Big John Stud going to the turn with Honey Bear.
Only when I was at work, you know. and
Honey Bear picking up a straight draw, along with top pair.
Back when we were kids, before the shoes worked like clockwork.
Honey Bear will take that down.
Now they're almost, yeah, can't tell it.
and it came with 2 lots in the back.
Button straddle looks dangerous.
Yeah.
Probably
Jack
gonna
Deuce.
Probably gonna make
Probably went home.
10 on the button.
This is the first night in a long time we had everyone, besides Big John, but we had everyone made it. It's supposed to.
Somebody canceled. Well, I'm here.
Well, they thought that,
40 or 35, sorry.
who do we think was coming? Okay, Cameron.
I would have been here on time if it wasn't for the accident on Eagle.
35 to go. Looks like we might get a Bob versus Bob hand. Oh, I heard one more call. Graphics will catch up shortly. From what I heard, though, it sounded like three-handed. Yep, Honey Bear coming along on a 9-high board, and MGM, who really was in the worst shape going into this thing, flops the best hand.
I gotta help a friend out.
150.
On tomorrow or early Saturday.
All right, Robert.
They got a hell of a series coming up here. Did you see all them fucking tournaments?
Yeah, I'm ready for the round by round on that high roller.
Yeah, high roller, dude. That's a freeze out too, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know.
What's the buy-in for the high roller?
500.
And then it's a freeze out with day ones on like Thursday, Friday, that kind of thing.
No, that's just a
No,
one day.
it's
a one day.
It starts at noon.
What? So is there a multi-day one on that summer series or
Yeah, on Thursday.
And what's that one?
Oh, with the guarantee.
Is it like a $600 buy-in?
I don't know how much is mine.
No, it's smaller than that. I'm not
I think
sure.
it's like 260.
What's the buy for the main event in summer series?
240.
240. Thanks. All right. We
So
had
that
a
would
race
be a
of
big
25
field.
when it done. Fold.
What, 250 guarantee?
Call.
And right, are we doing the partners this year? We gonna do the partners?
You blew me off last year.
No, we played last year, the year before I blew you off.
Oh, is there a team?
Yeah, if you want to.
Whenever, you see why I blew you off, I mean,
Call.
you know, I mean, what would you do? You seem like.
I would honor my
Blew
first.
him off for
5 players.
How much is
Crazy.
that?
5 players going to the flop
That was the
here.
team event in the summer last year?
Right now,
Yeah, we did.
Ace Jack for Big John Stud in the lead, 125 in the middle.
240.
240. We gotta play that team, I'll come out and play that team 50.
Yeah, I bubbled the high roller last year. I seem to do that a lot.
Just a casual 50 in the middle. Gentleman's bet. Helly's going to come along. Flop the gut shot. And he gets
It
there.
is.
Hey-o.
Ooh,
Wow.
445 in the middle now. Top 2 pair
What?
for Big John.
Woo. What a money card for Headley. 445 in the middle.
Last year they made it one.
Yeah, that's right, same thing.
290.
And it's longer doubles, you know.
I kind of glimpsed there. I didn't really.
Yeah, me
I just
neither.
looked at what.
That was the
What
only
the
one I
games were.
really saw was gonna play besides the team with Bobby.
I like round by round.
Understandably so. I'd be
Yeah.
calling with Big John Stud's hand too, the way that ran out. And that's a nice pot for Headley. He needed that one just for momentum.
Yeah, I call.
Been pretty patient. And now after that pot, he's on his first buy-in, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, so as slow as the cards have been for him, 1563 in front of him. Right now, you're pretty happy with that. Not even 9 o'clock yet. Plenty of time still. Have
right.
a big night.
Too big.
Get a 5 pop.
I'd have to buy an
Yeah.
extension.
rock down there, man.
Got the rock out there.
The raise.
That's not a raise, no, sir, that's someone else's chips.
500 dark, guys.
Bob raised 500 in the dark.
So now if I got something, I might do that, just in spite. Just out of spite.
Don't be spiteful, Bob.
I've never spiked.
Another straddle.
Spiteful.
Raise is 25. Not bad.
What's going on over there?
All in.
All in.
Well then,
Oh, I thought you raised.
I like the hand, but it's not.
That's wrong.
It's better than pocket fours on it.
They'll grade on this.
takes it down, gets rid of the button.
Yep.
Mission accomplished. Whatever you got to do it. There's the cumulative winnings. Wow. 6 players in the green. And really, we said 30 ahead earlier. I almost want to do a $50 mark right now. You can almost do 100. Smokey Joe basically even.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Also had the net.
$49. So just 2 players stuck right now. Big John Stud and Enright, hoping for a strong second half.
No.
So Headley must have done a add-on possibly, but still, bottom line, he's been card dead. He's in the green, reset mode. Same with MGM Bob. Garrett has been up and down. Well, he's always been up, but we're talking in the profit range. He was up big, still up 220, 242. The game does seem to be loosening up even more.
Just wait till power hour.
Sorry, 100 now. Fuck my straddle. Fuck my why don't you guys make it?
Small boy. No, it's good line.
You're right, Matt. I can get OG to fold.
Oh.
Me and Miles are the only two, though.
But we were saying you probably fold kings there to Bob showed.
Open ender for Big John.
Yeah. Really the only player that has, a hand that you could see a semi-bluff. Try to take it down now.
As long as he can get through Enright.
Go ahead.
I think if Enright possibly had the ace of clubs, he might have seen one card. Not saying a guarantee, but a lot easier in that situation to let it go.
Jeff, welcome in. How you doing today?
Jeff L. from Iowa.
I went and
Thanks, Jeff. This is the 42nd like. Appreciate that, Jeff.
Clear lens that go over your eye. So
No-Nit Thursday, live at the Reserve.
6 months to get it. I just went and got them fitted and put them in. They feel great. So I actually see better with my glasses, but for poker, it's fine. Just don't like it. Like a lot of times for a tournament, you're gonna be in them for like 12 hours. Your eyes get so dry. But yeah, I like it. I started wearing them.
Honey. Oh, you always had this in your pocket.
Yeah, I've got in the car, and I haven't been carrying them, but I usually. When, the problem is you can't use saline with these. It's a special.
Yeah, contact.
Yeah, they're sclera lenses. They're the ones that kind of go over your whole eye. So you get them in. You actually fill it up with this
Why do
solution.
you wear such treatments?
Okay, it's called keratoconus. It makes everything blurry, so that's good.
Right.
Got a corrective part of it. But some people wear square without that too.
I never played it before I came here. And that's what I'm doing. Now I know. That's why I push. Get rid of it early. That's the key.
Well, here we go, Enright. Getting a little creative here, betting 200.
Headley with middle pair.
And these two have gone one-on-one, heads up against each other, more than I can count on this live stream. And when I say they call each other light at times, that's an understatement. Headley
picking up outs.
Still, though, in the driver's seat. Check, check, free card. I wonder if Bob's going to make another stab, which is 6 high. 540 in this pot. I don't think Headley's folding anything under 500.
I think he's thinking that if he had a king, he would have bet the turn.
Yeah, probably in his head it's a 7 or nothing.
Either way, that was the original bomb pot. Was the house would come and they would throw money in.
Queen Jack has to be in your head right now.
Mm-hmm.
Call. Good call. What's he got? 10 queen?
And Headley takes it down. A nice sized pot going Matt's way. Now up to 21.75. Making some noise. Well done.
The problem is they're always in your wife's purse. You gotta take them out before you come to the reserve.
She's watching. Are you kidding? She's taking notes.
Right.
It's all in the flop.
I would have called if my wife wasn't watching.
You need to sell your TV. That's something.
There's the 15. Oh. Oh. Where's the 110?
This shit finally kicked in, eh?
Buddha put money.
That's what I'm saying.
Buddha put money in the pot.
Fold. Activate and roll. That's it. Fold. Told me he was going to 3-bet Buddha every time tonight. He wasn't lying. He told me all the time. He does that every week. This week he definitely made it a point. Default strategy.
Smoky Joe
95.
put on the squeeze.
Yeah.
I like it. Enright, though, says, nope. Got the suited Dorothy. I'm seeing the flop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, remember we were talking about gut shots galore? It happened again.
Yeah.
Would a 5 be an action card?
Wow.
I'm just saying. Now the 8 pops up. Hits Buddha and Smoky Joe.
That's 250.
They gotta wonder, does he have a 5?
I never saw this Halliburton play it.
I don't have my phone. I haven't looked at the TV.
I wouldn't look full to the line was to +6, but they weren't giving any odds on player assists.
Buddha lets it go, and
When I left my house.
Smoky Joe is going to make the call.
Okay, so then I just don't know how.
Not getting scared off by that straight out there.
I think it starts at 8:30 something, so it should be right about now.
All in.
All in.
It's a late game.
Enright, staying resilient.
Late game for sure.
And with the bluff, gets it through with just queen high. Nice play by Enright.
Man, Bob.
Yeah, they're in Indianapolis. Plus, by the time they do all the pregame stuff, it's gonna end up being 8:50 or whatever.
They're pretty good with timing now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they changed it, like, even the Tigers, 6:40, they start the games.
We've been to Indianapolis for the Big Ten championship a couple times. Indianapolis is like my favorite, like,
Yeah, it is great.
bigger city.
I've been
It's
to
not big. It's not big where it's like overwhelming.
I've been to the basketball when it was there and the Final Four
Yeah.
in Indy.
Did I give you something, Daniel? Lucas Oil.
Yeah.
Nice thing.
I've never been to a football game there.
It's good.
Call. Yeah, the area is really, really safe. Stay downtown.
Yeah, you can,
Yeah, you
and restaurants and,
Yeah.
yeah, you can.
I went to that square, I went to that square, and there's college kids there.
Raise the 30. Raise the 75.
Raise and a re-raise so far.
Call.
MGM Bob's going to make the call. Garrett calls.
Hold. Call.
And here we go. Big pot brewing here. 310 in the middle. There are 2-5 no limit. $1,000 max cash game. Jack high board. Top for Garrett.
Up to 100. Hold. Call. Hold. Check. 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 Check.
Ace queen.
Ace Jack will take it down.
I'm going to take it down. Do it. Get to the chopper.
You attack it one time. I thought I had a big hand there. I thought he had a big hand. I thought he had kings. I got ace queen. I thought he had kings.
Slow down.
Better. Okay, good.
I knew I was good after
You did ace queen?
Free flop, dude. Thought you might have a heart. You don't know if you have a heart.
Call. Call. Raise. Raise the 25.
Little juicer. Spritzer. Whatever you want to call
Spritzer
it.
to 25.
Yeah. Pot builder, some say.
Mm-hmm.
Call. Call.
Three high board. Gut shot for Headley.
Check.
High cards for the rest.
Raise 25. Call.
Heads up.
Check. Check.
Headley finds the 4 on the river. Get the check mark with the straight.
That's one time.
Enright still at 50% VPIP. Garrett at 42. I mean, you're seeing these VPIPs. A lot of players in the mid to high 30s. Really active table. Now look, we're toward the bottom right now. Big John Stud still at 32. The lowest, Matt, at 26%. So every player, no matter what, at least seeing 1 out of every 4 flops. Got to respect that. Shout out to Mom for tuning in. Hanging out in Oregon.
In the mountains of Oregon.
Oh, yeah. And literally, it's not a mountain she lives next to, but it's like a hill that looks like a mountain. It's just not clear. And you can take a hike up it.
Nice.
I actually went to the top of that one time. It's pretty cool.
True statement. It's a true statement. Oh, no question. I mean, it's advertising. I agree 100%.
Sure. Sure.
I'm talking like torture. You know, someone did that to my kid, my grandkid. Where'd he go? Are you kidding? You taped a chair in my basement.
That's
For
right.
real.
Oh.
Tens are good for Headley.
Yeah, together.
Oh.
Thanks, Kenneth, for the love on the message board. Thanks for tuning in. Up to 47 likes, 3 away from 50. Halfway to the goal of 100. Thank you, everyone, for smashing that thumbs up, that like button. Just takes a minute.
Some people might be deterred, don't care about their own life anyway.
See, but it doesn't have to put money in the play if he goes to the bathroom 20 times. He's got this shit on.
We're gonna put him in next. We'll get him next. $5.
Or is it 35?
Science.
Okay, he's only care about paying the net.
He's been in the bathroom for like
Yeah, he don't care.
Diamonds for Big John and Enright.
Is it being on the payment?
he's saying move it forward.
We ought to just let you go ahead and let him win one. On a blind or something.
You go and then we'll let Matt win the next one.
Yeah.
Okay with that, right?
Honey Bear's in there.
I already made it once.
We'll take him out.
We're going to take this 5-handed.
And
Honey
the
bear.
flush. Ooh. Hits it hard. Multiple players get a piece. Also mid pair, top pair for 3.
75.
Smokey Joe seeing where he's at. Honey Bear with the smooth call, disguising his hand flying, Brian, like he's on a draw, maybe just holding like a king or an ace in his hand, floating a couple of overs. Now Smokey Joe picks up a straight draw with his pair. Ooh, danger. You do not want to think you're catching up.
Home, right? Is that where it was? 150? Yeah.
Raise 525. Fold.
Deuce, Jack.
That would have been a good one.
All right, so we wanna just let him roll and straddle. Get rid of his name, get rid of his, we'll start a name.
Smoking Joe's suited ace. Trying to get redemption now.
Another suited ace.
Go kick the stall.
It's kind of like the fads of the night. Suited aces and queen 10 has been played a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen a lot of ace kings, aces, kings, queens. They've been pretty spread out. One time we've seen aces versus kings, but majority of the night tonight, a wide range of cards going to the flop. Oh. Right now, either one of the aces. They both stay in the chop, most likely. Let's see a turn for free. Who has the heart, Brian? Who's going to show it?
Well,
Ace high.
they're going to chop it. Thank you, Sharon. We appreciate that.
Button move, Daniel.
Playing quick, Buddha. You're losing $7 around. This is the second time around.
Dave, that's a good question. What game do you like better? Do you like the Tuesday or Thursday?
I really do like, out of the 3 cash games that we have, the levels that we have, because they, if you're new to this live stream, we really try to identify with all around the nation and even the world, because we have some people in different continents watching all the time, like Kiwi Colleen in New Zealand. We have London in the house. We've had the Philippines, where you'd most likely see 1-3, 2-5, and 5-10. So no matter what level you play, we have it on here that you can relate to.
Oh, yeah.
3-handed now. A couple of kings, the 4. And multiple flops out of the last 5 flying, Brian, that have just whiffed on the players. No connection.
On all of them. Ace for Matt.
Should we both get rid of our buttons?
Nice try.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Wait, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Does the Ross go to the highest kicker? Then go to the next person. I can use it.
I know the next person to be able to use it would be him.
No, it'd be.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's sneaky. I can't think reverse like that.
ABCs backwards. And I can't do it sober.
I think that would be, that would be.
He traded.
I've seen they'll say start at J or start at H and go backwards.
Why, have you
Like
been
they don't-
pulled over?
No, I just.
I told him, I didn't even save him.
I mean, I've been pulled over not for drinking,
I
driving.
ain't seen him tonight.
Have you ever done like
I'm
you go walk?
dead sober, you know.
Yeah.
Many times. Oh, at least 3
I got pulled over once and I was drunk. And the cop said, count from 100 back to 80. And I did. And when I got to 80, he said, what happened to 90? And I was like, I didn't know if I'd said 90 or not. And I think I said 90, but it was a trick. You know?
No, in college I was with somebody who did, and I think it absolutely made me think like, okay, I'm not doing that. The guy-
Years ago, it wasn't so bad.
No, you're right, it
I
wasn't.
remember pulling it out, taking the keys.
You didn't lose your
Years ago.
you didn't lose your license for a year or whatever.
That's another-
Yeah.
driving.
Yeah.
Had that happen a while ago. The cops that need you to stand on one leg and do something else.
Yeah.
And I was like, I got bad news for you. I'm fat, so.
What a flop
I'm
for
like,
all
it's
these
gonna
three.
look-
You're not gonna make it
Ace,
look
Jack,
Yeah,
Jack
I was
8,
like,
and Jack
we
10
just
on a
wrestled.
Jack high
I was
flop.
like,
Whoa.
no, do this. I'm like,
Buddha with the best of it. 2 pair, top 2.
Big hand alert.
Take it to the very end.
Yeah.
Matt, all in.
That's a good strategy because you're basically like, okay,
Yeah.
let's just
Buddha's loving this inside.
Like, it might happen. I don't know.
Could they?
Don't blame Matt on a wet board, though, trying to shut it down now. So, at the same time, how much was in there roughly? About 400? Maybe bet 150, 200, 25, see where you're at.
The reason for
Why they
pulling
suspect
you over.
that.
Like, if it was like failure to control.
But I mean,
Yeah, 6 would be a good card for him. 6 or an ace.
Technically,
6 don't.
Oh, no, 6 that, yeah.
right,
I was going with what he was saying. My fault. Yeah, ace and ace only.
I don't know how they fucking jacked them up.
It still wouldn't matter if I got to do.
And it's a blank. Buddha takes it down. Matt, though, playing some really good poker tonight. Really, that's his only first
And Bob, wake me up when the stream's over.
kind of stumble. Hope he's coming back. Oh, he's out. Okay, fair enough. Well, Matt, it was great playing. You played well.
2-net warning.
Ran into a cooler situation, but I get it. There's a straight draw, flush draw out there. He was just trying to shut it down and not get greedy. Ran in the top 2.
Yep.
Well, what are we gonna do? Next time he comes to play, are we gonna make it pay?
No, we never have before.
He didn't fail though, you know. He did
I'm gonna
everything.
start a rule when it happens to me.
really need
idiot.
to. We really need to.
Just pay half, pay half.
We go through, that's what we do on Tuesdays.
Yeah, give them half, $20.
Start a new game and-
That's all. That way they don't get totally fucked.
Good job.
It does rob him of an hour or 40 minutes, but
That's fair.
you're right. We haven't come up with it. Even though we see it every week, we haven't come up with a solution.
I mean, you can't chase the guy down. I mean,
Do we go get him?
you get all his tip chips thrown. Like me, when I left, I had 15.
Sorry,
all my
sorry,
tip chips.
Yeah. He just didn't say fuck all you guys like you did.
I didn't say that.
Well, you thought it.
I thought it all night.
He directed it to me. He said, fuck you.
Well,
He was mad at me last time too.
He called me Shatif.
What was this he had that you were like, you were mad that I called you this?
you know
More
what?
about his face.
2-3.
No, it was, I think it was 4 or 5.
Honey Bear just stirring the pot against Bob, and every person has a friend in their group. That's a Honey Bear right now.
Oh, yeah.
You need him. You need one at the poker table. Just, you got to make that stew a little bit thicker and stir it up nice.
Was the fuck was Jack Scott?
Big John catching second pair here.
Tens, you got a pocket jack.
Smokey Joe going to come along with King High.
He raised
Yeah, getting a little sticky.
Maybe he's got plans.
Well, I'm not that good. Maybe when I get a little older.
As long as you admit it to yourself. That's what's important.
Raise 165.
There's the plan.
What are the kids? This kid's
165.
0.
I don't think we got anybody ready.
Yeah. It's early enough though.
They're
Like,
done. Listen, the tournament's done.
Call Cam. He was gonna
The plan worked for him.
well, I guess it's not.
Go get your tournament. We already have a player coming. There's already a player.
And
Well,
you
we
call
might wanna-
somebody.
well, who is it? We might want to approve who it is. Yeah, who's coming?
That's good work there.
We might want to.
I like Dan's response. Who's coming? It doesn't matter. We have a player.
Playing, that's all.
I like some blackball players.
No, if they're nets.
Probably Shimmy.
He can deal with self.
Hey, $10 says it's Shimmy, Bob.
Just deal.
Skinny.
$10 says it's Shimmy.
He said he'll take it back.
No, it's Ted.
Yeah, we got like a spoiler up there. We know it's Ted. He's in the seat. He's bought in for. He's on his way. The power of radio
Welcome to the game, sir.
between the cashier place
No-Nit game?
Nope.
Have you been to
and the producer.
makeup?
That's right.
You gotta go see the lady. Makeup.
25 years.
Don't listen.
Your nose is shiny.
It's for public. I'm serious. How did you lock up your phone? Did your phone lock up the stairs?
No.
Yeah, Kevin. I'm not sure.
We're security.
By the door. It's a little booth by the door.
Stop by makeup. It's right next.
It's right next to the
25.
makeup.
Tell him you're in seat 5.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna put you in box 5.
5 heart.
Headley. Weapons of mass destruction.
And he's got a couple of suited aces that might come along for the ride.
Yeah, if he sizes this correctly. Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
Garrett was away from the table with queens. What a time to walk away. Dodged it.
Yeah, he did.
King high board. Gut shot for Big John Stud. Backdoor spades.
That's 100.
Big John Stud must have done an add-on. I know it says 395, but it looks like he has about 500-600 more than that.
Bob, go over the rules with him.
Yeah, I think he's at a fresh 1,000.
Did you give him your screen name?
He makes the call. He's got a gut shot to Broadway, backdoor spades. Wow.
And the queen hits.
Headley with the nut flush draw. Straight for Big John.
The sick
That would have
part
been a
is-
set for Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett and Headley probably would have gotten this heads up with some re-racing.
We got money there. We got
Oh, and the aces still hold,
Wow.
though, no matter what. So Garrett really dodged a bullet here.
Oh, he's even got a hat.
T Matt. We got MGM Bob.
Mine's just Garrett.
2 Team Garrett.
Two team here. You gotta show your cards to get rid of this.
Okay,
Show a
what
winning
is
hand. This is a nit fuck.
So what do you want to hand?
I think Garrett has to, after the show, of course, has to be informed that queens screwed him, but twice tonight he's fought quads with queens, and he also was away from the table with queens versus aces. So they've
Last person to have.
still down, but a little bit of juju.
That's right.
So he's won a hand. That's
He
what-
won a hand. He won the first hand. Yeah.
Okay.
If you forget the show, you got to keep it.
Yeah.
And don't remind anybody, because if you do, you get there.
You do have to show it. Get rid of it. Yeah.
Also, it's a bonus.
Yeah. The money goes to them.
And there's guys out there
Money goes
trick
to
you.
the dealers.
They'll do stuff like,
Fun,
you
fun.
want to see what I got? But if you say yeah, you get it. Don't
And
fall
you're
for it.
seeing Ted just joining the table at 0. 4 players in the green. Buddha. Kind of incognito, though, scooting in first place. I didn't
Yeah.
think that by just looking at the chips.
No, like, I showed
Honey
one
Bear
card
not too
to-
far off.
Garrett said you got to show both cards.
This is about so
Double board bomb pot. You know, so yeah.
High low?
No, high only. Yeah, PLO.
There's no counter?
Well, the pot.
Well, I didn't know if the pot was $600.
Oh, no, no cap. So your screen name Striker?
I haven't come up with it yet.
your favorite hobby? You go fishing a lot?
Listen, just let's play. Leave the guy alone. You're gonna run him
So
off.
we're gonna heat it up. We got a bomb pot coming.
Make me feel well.
Well, it might be to his benefit.
Yeah.
Make me feel well.
Still.
Get him talk. A lot of times, first time somebody comes
Maybe,
on, they don't want
maybe
to
he
talk.
wants to go buy Buddha.
Yeah. I could be Buddha too.
You be baby Buddha.
We were hoping for a baby Buddha.
Yeah, you be junior Buddha.
Junior.
I already have gay
Baby Buddha gets my
There's a gay Buddha too.
I'm gay.
Oh. Gay Buddha.
I don't think so.
All right, here it comes. 2 boards.
Even though the crowd is really trying to influence.
You can ignore everything she says down there.
You can't just be Ted too.
They put, if you tell them just Ted, they will put just J-U-S-T, Ted. Don't tell them just Ted.
Check. Can everybody try to move the cards around more?
I check.
Hey Ted, you know about that little dot here?
Everybody good?
Yeah, you want to center your
I don't
card.
see a set or a full house.
Oh, yeah.
That's where it's gonna get the
A set of 4s for Garrett.
Oh, there we go. Where's
3
that at?
jacks for Honey Bear.
Oh, Garrett. Yeah, right there. Hello. Yeah, 3 of a kind I saw. I was just curious if the full house was there or a set. But yeah, the 4 is sneaky.
Smokey Joe with a wrap.
So this could be an action flop here.
Now is this net? Does this
Queen high
include
flush
the
draw
jack
for
too?
Bob.
Yeah, you win both boards.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta win them both.
Tigers bring up weather delay.
290.
Hard, by the way.
What was it at? 290?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't have it on it.
Oh, Garrett let go of the set of 4s.
Sometimes bad's better than good.
That's true.
I'll give you that. Learn from my mistakes too.
No phone and friends, Ted.
Missing Ted's cards.
I'm gonna fold.
Probably a good fold there.
So, yeah, all kinds of outs. Yeah, I just that gave me a chance to steal
You've got
this.
pocket aces.
No, I just got.
Well, I figured you
Got the one board. If Garrett doesn't have a jack,
Set of 4s.
Honey Bear takes down, does not have to share with
nothing on the
anybody.
board, so.
Kiwi Colleen in the house. Hello, Kiwi.
Kiwi, how are ya?
Go on both boards with a straight draw and a flush.
Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us.
Honey Badger, cousin of the Honey Badger. I wish it was Honey Badger. I didn't come up with a name
No,
myself.
he looks similar to Winnie the Pooh, so they call him
Right.
Honey Bear.
I thought it was like Boo Boo Bear.
We all call him Honey for
I
short.
have 60 on that.
Everyone does
I knew it was going to go down.
I hit
So if you talk to him, call him Honey.
that. Good spade draw? Or the hearts? Yeah, the hearts was kind of hard.
Say nice hand, Honey.
Yeah,
Nice hand,
Nice
honey.
beer.
There you go.
Am I 3? What am I, 5? What are we playing for? Yeah, 2-5. 2-5-5.
And you put them over this thing?
Yeah, that's all. Just slide it
Just
over.
one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, one
Well,
time.
you just leave him there until you unless you're looking at it.
Okay. They'll tell you too if they don't have yours, but they'll say it over again.
Raise the 20.
6s for Big John.
Hard to raise the 20.
Fold. 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 Call. All the mid chips are out.
I'm gonna get rid of mine right now.
6 players. And there's the 6 for Big John.
Heyo.
Open ender for Honey Bear.
You have to love when you hit bottom set on a board like this. You think you're going to get some action. Surprisingly, though, all we see is an open-ended straight draw and a couple of gut shots. No one has a flush draw, you know, queen.
Garrett's going to look for an 8.
Feeling it.
Honey. They just had a jack.
A modest 45.
Building the pot.
Oh,
Just quad.
Quadzilla.
Matt.
Oh boy.
John hoping. Oh man. Inside, you are loving that ace hitting. The
Right.
flush gets there, an ace on the board in case someone's floating to draw with the ace high, but it did not hit anyone.
Bob goes on tilt.
Oh, look at this. Honey Bear put on his bluffing shoes.
Jim Bob.
And Jim Bob. Or Shati. You can call him Shati.
75.
75.
Oh, Honey Bear punked me. He checked. I thought he was reaching for raisin chips. I got punked.
Big John made the bet. and he'll
I got
take it down.
punked.
Oh my God! I hit the nut flush on the river. You get
Quadzilla. The Big John stud taking it down.
Before it's paired, we would have folded. Yeah, exactly.
John would have said, quiet down. I'm in a big hand here.
That'd have been Bob. And then give away.
That's true. That's right. But he had his quads.
Oh, Bob told everybody to be quiet. They're full.
No, he looked at us.
No,
I big hand.
I hit the nut flush.
When Bob's got a monster, he says, "Quiet down, everybody. We got a big hand going here."
I gotta think. I only did that
Oh,
twice.
shit.
Only twice. I don't think I've ever hit quads in my whole life. So. Bob's
stream.
Bob's not hitting it again.
He's not hitting her.
Bob's a special soul.
Who's got the rock?
Oh, I have a question.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
It's worth $10. It's a complimentary straddle under the gun or on the button.
And it goes in the pot.
And it goes in the pot.
When you use it, yeah, the hand that you use full, you can win it. You have to use it when it comes to you.
Booty, you got blue.
Oh,
chips.
you have to. So
Yeah,
that is.
So
I
if
mean,
it
it
goes
goes
a
big
big,
blind.
you can either do it
Give
in
me
the
a
front
sleeve
or
and
the
I'll
back.
get you. I only got 100 dollars.
I only have $9.
Order them in blue.
Jagal's got a sleeve. You can do it.
There's all right.
Yep. Thank you, sir. So, yeah, that $100 shit. Just give me 20 minutes. You can tell me one South 20.
Check.
See, two one. South one. Check, 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 check. 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 45. Call.
You're getting
All right.
right with the best hand right now.
Yeah, 3 players going to the river.
Down a Honey Bear.
And somehow the 5-3 hits. Not a lot, just a lonely pair of fives. His best. Smokey Joe betting 260 though. Showing some moxie, taking it down. Nice hand, Smokey Joe.
Nice bet.
That gives you the vibes like you're hanging with the bros,
Right?
playing some cards,
Oh, quick.
not giving up to the end no matter what comes out. Nice play.
10, 20, 30. We got a reread.
You go 40.
He don't have the balls.
Can I use the rock? $10.
I
No.
don't think so.
I think you gotta wait
It
till it's
should
the
be
next
allowed,
one.
but
Yeah, yeah, we tried to do that once.
Did it once.
He was
And then
Yeah,
I did it.
Is that right? They did do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
got
got
away
away
with dollars, I remember. Yeah, no, we know.
But Ted, you can go all the way to the button. We went all the way to the button earlier.
Fold, 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 fold.
All right, just the straddlers. 3 straddlers.
Raised to 85.
Okay, you catch it with their pants down. Take advantage
Yeah,
of
but
it.
I made it sweet enough.
That's true.
Ooh. Cool. You got a customer.
What'd you already have in there, Buddha? 30? 20?
what I folded on the live stream, you'll understand.
Enright picking up a flush draw.
50. Oh, yeah. 6 deuce offsuit.
They'll take it down. Not much for Smokey Joe to continue with.
Is it? Oh, okay. I think they changed one of them.
I told him, I was like, dude, put on the finals. Like, Tiger game's on the weather. Like,
One of my buddies said he's at the game, and they're so bummed because they're, it was a good game, but now they're gonna sit there for.
Oh, they're gonna sit there and they're waiting too.
They have to,
Coming back.
right? They have to.
Well, that's such an advantage for the home team.
And then we play at home tomorrow, right? Pittsburgh's gonna have to travel somewhere. It's not until like July 18th. It's actually a little later.
where's it at this year?
I don't know.
All right, Buddha going to raise this under the gun. We're going to take it 3 ways.
Get after it.
And a pair of 6s for Honey Bear.
Alright, we gotta do one tonight.
For diamond draw?
The first pot we're in together.
Jack deuce. It's a good card for me.
I was gonna say you got about 100 and some.
Tonight will be known as the night.
Should have raised you on the last one.
Go to work.
I thought if I raised you, you might get feisty and come back to me, and I couldn't call it. Here you go.
Buddha taking it down with ace high.
Got some poker being played.
Yeah, I missed my opportunity. I gotta define my hand earlier because then
Play
you'll.
better, win more.
I gotta miss my something. I had this issue too. I like where it was.
Heading over a barrel.
But that was a good card for you, even if you didn't have it.
Well, that was a good card.
You're right.
It scared the shit out of you. I played the scare card here. Very
Buddha
lucky.
now close to 3,500.
Don't be jealous down there, 3 seats.
He's been playing rock solid the whole live stream. The only
I really respect that.
The only thing, obviously, was the trolling on when he folded the ace-high flush draw against Bob's king-high push.
Right.
I just think even if he was going against a made hand, he was up at that time. But Bob was playing so loose. You don't even know if that, not only just the flush draw, the king, maybe the ace was good if he would have hit his ace. He might have even had more outs than he thought.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
no,
granted-
no, because he had the.
We know that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying if Bob didn't have just the king-high flush draw, like
Right.
going into that situation when you can't see the cards, you don't know. Bob was on a mission during about a 30-minute span where he was just letting it fly.
I got chirping chips, Bob. Come on.
That is true.
Let me chirp.
Yeah, they're not gonna play them.
Oh, they're glued down.
That was another reason I didn't let them back at you.
Big John Stud, 3 betting up to 175. Big Slick suited.
You bet that. You bet that.
Garrett coming along with Queen 9 of spades.
I was like, I don't know. Chips is
These
easy.
two seem to be just going heads up, and look at Garrett flopping top two. Jeez. Woo.
Perfect size.
He's in the back.
Going to let John take the lead.
They were on you when you bought your good lines and you were in the bathroom.
So that's Buddha's way of being on lockdown. He goes in the bathroom and locks the door.
The first hand that comes back, he wins another 1,000.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
He's not in the bathroom. He was over at the Korean restaurant.
Jealous down there.
And now Garrett's all in. John with not too many chips behind. Says, let's just play. It's a wet board. If you want to play, get it in.
Send him home, he says.
I hope.
You got a queen or flush draw?
2 pair.
Awesome. But then you're way ahead. Oh, that's way ahead.
All right, coming in hot, $2.
Nice answer.
Good idea.
And Garrett takes it down.
Nice seeing you again, Big John.
Oh yeah.
Big John, always a pleasure, though. A true gentleman
Sure is.
at the table and away from the table.
Just couldn't get anything going today.
No, but it was great seeing him on the live stream. Looking forward to seeing him again whenever he comes into the reserve. Expect with some of these big tournaments coming up, too, we should be seeing him there. Don't be surprised in our summer series at some of the final tables, feature tables, that you see Big John Stud pop in there. Very talented player. Great dude.
So now who's on the way? So now who's on the way?
Probably Shimmy.
Zero.
In a bad signal. Not the bad signal ever.
What would the shimmy signal look like?
Man, Buddha wants to play against Shimmy.
He does.
Donkey head.
They're all wanting him to come in.
Silhouette.
Well, he is an action player, but be careful what you wish for. He has run up this 2-5 game on more than one occasion, well in the profit margin.
Okay, Bob has to
Raise
call
to
that.
20.
Don't let him fold.
And now
That nickel stays in.
fold. Do we have somebody on the list, Steven? No waiting list. So make the call when you get a chance. Fold around and right here. There's one.
It's gotta be like 9:15, 9:20.
Yeah, 9:15, 9:05.
Yeah, did he do well?
Yeah, double. Yeah, it's probably 9:20. Check. Check. Check around.
Oh, yeah, that's not. Oh, now they're switching it.
Is it on the TV down there?
They're just now switching it. They switched off the Tigers to the one that's in the courthouse. I thought it was, but it's actually
Straight draw comes in for Smokey Joe. And right now, ace high for Headley, though, holds against all that.
Check around. Ace high. Ace queen.
Takes it down.
Button's right at him.
Wait. Wait.
Do you have a prediction on, so far you've watched the live stream, someone that hasn't got it going yet, that you just feel that he's bound the heavy heater?
Today?
Yeah, just right now, just watching the game is, I have this notion that Smokey Joe.
Me too.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I was
He's gonna
just
go on a
thinking
heater,
Smokey
maybe.
Joe just seems.
And what's crazy is, I mean,
Dude.
if he starts hitting hands, he plays a huge wide range. So
Yes.
if he starts hitting, nope, you're not going to see it coming.
Oh, 2-minute warning here.
Raise to 50.
Headley and Enright, Queen 10 and Ace 10. Headley going to take the lead here.
He didn't answer, but
35.
Thanks, Gary.
I know he'll come to sleep. I won't come to sleep.
Yeah, he'll take it down.
I'm not playing after anymore.
He's 2 minutes away.
Yeah, but it's the principle.
yeah, he's gonna come down and get stuck.
I wouldn't.
No, you ain't playing no hands. You're on
Pacers by
total lockdown.
Pacers by
He
3.
can buy
My
my
cousin across from you ain't playing no hands.
Early.
Nick
You got
came
two
in,
dead
bought my
seats
chips
down
one
there,
night,
empty
and
seats.
played a half an hour,
Yeah,
and
let's
won
invite
like
him.
$3,000.
Tell him what a good game it is. You're on lockdown, he's on lockdown.
Right
here.
here. My view catch second highest to Bob's.
I'm raising with Jack Deuce when I
Mine's
get
probably the highest.
Another straddle.
I'm close to it. Top two.
Raise for 30. Look who's playing hand, Bob.
I feel ashamed.
Yeah, you shake the tree, you know the apple's gonna fall.
You shamed me into it.
Shake the tree, the apple.
Don't poke the bear, they say. Don't poke the bear.
Oh, not
Oh, the honey bear. Don't poke the honey bear.
That's good. I just played this hand. Grab my feet.
All right, 3 players. Garrett in the lead here with ace high. And trip aces for Garrett. He's going to lead into this pot for 25.
50
Or 50, excuse me. There's 2 green chips.
That's just a guess. I think it's 4. Maybe 4. Yeah. First 20 minutes. First hand, right?
Honey Bear taking the bait here. He's at about 125.
Now I got one in the showdown.
Ticker wasn't good enough.
If I didn't, I was gonna blast it.
I was calling, but I didn't want to.
I had King Jack, but as soon as I can show it down, I'm like, okay, now I know how to blast it. I would have had to think hard, long and hard. It's like when
I had to play the player.
you played it like either you had that bad hand or you just had the 3 and were like, I don't believe you at all. Trying to.
If you didn't raise pre-flop, I would have been a little different.
If I hadn't raised,
Yeah, you know you're good there.
Well, I think I am, but
it's hard to get away anyways.
it wasn't folding. But
Yeah, I'm probably more likely to have 7s there than I
first hand in an hour and a half.
I know
You
that's
raised.
am. Me?
Yeah.
It's not true. You guys don't watch the hands. So about, you'll see it on the stream, about 20 minutes after I had the Jack Deuce, I had the Jack Deuce again, and Matt raised. And I made it 125 and then blasted 2 streets and he folded. And I'm committed to playing the Jack Deuce the same way tonight. I just haven't gotten it again. Jack Deuce? I just have the 2 times that.
Smoky Joe 3-betting this up with 5-4. It's going to go to 160.
I'm gonna write it until it tells me wrong. Just for tonight.
And Wright's in there. Both players hitting draws.
Striker's 35 minutes to my house. So I figured, I don't want to drive that far unless I can get a good deal. It had potential. Right now, it's first time. I don't know. This is the first time I was ever in a striker other than
Where are the 2 houses?
Lipstick, Ohio, and Weston. Lipstick. It's over in Putnam County.
What's it called? Lipstick?
Leiptsk. Or IC.
Lipstick. 325.
Really small town.
It's one of those small places. They got a gas station, ice cream shop, and Dollar General. You know how it is. They got the standard.
Smoky Joe keeping the pressure on.
I live down near Cincinnati. Well, it's not that little, but Hamilton.
That's not little compared to what
No, I know. Hamilton's like 100,000. Right? Well, we used to call it a little town.
Where I live,
We little Cincinnati schools.
where I live, all the towns are no more than 200 people.
Oh, really?
Multiple different ones.
How far do you drive from there to here?
Where I live, 35 minutes.
towards the.
All in by Smokey Joe here.
What's the point?
You know Grand Rapids, Ohio is?
Is it on that road?
Off the river. Anyway, I live like 5 minutes from there.
At least
Taking
it's
down a
away
profit of
from-
$707 with 5 high.
Hour from the border.
Are you really that far from the border?
South of here. Southwest.
Oh. I'm west.
Yeah, he's west. I gotta go west, but it's you gotta hear south.
The turn, or not the turnpike. What's the road that goes over to Fort Wayne?
Huh?
24
Yeah.
goes right, and it kind of cuts you down in there.
10 on the road.
Yeah, because the turnpike stays north of it, goes through Angola or whatever.
Bowling Green is starting 20 minutes. Bowling Green, Ohio is 20 minutes from us.
Oh, okay.
$10 lunch, bro. Somebody that don't know the area, I can't really tell you what.
Raised to 65.
And a cornfield on one side of me, and a old neighbor on the house I lived in before. I had to drive half a mile to see someone else.
It cost me 40 to fold. 90% of Ohio is cornfield.
I like it though.
Ace king for
65,
Ted.
They gave me a house in the city. I would live in it.
55 or 40.
Sell it, move to the country. Somebody gave me a
Oh, in the
house
city.
Like, you know, that big giveaway they do every year.
Bob's going to come along here. These guys are going to go heads up.
You know, I live in the suburbs, countryside.
I know Mark.
Chuck.
Oh, that's right.
Middle pair for Bob. Straight draw and 2 overs for Ted.
I don't even lock my car door. I figured somebody wants my TV.
Oh, and there it is.
Did I miss anything while I was away momentarily?
Well, there was a pretty big $707 pot. Smokey
Okay.
Joe took down with 5 high.
Oh, not only did we say we were calling the heater, but if we were doing the game,
Right? Yeah.
he would be getting a point there.
Yep.
Well, he's in the green now.
Ted, plus 167.
Nice hand.
Do I need to buy?
Nice profit margin, though. 4 players over 1,000. More than double their money.
One of these guys got a stack at the table. Thanks a lot, guys. Not now. I'll take your 40.
He's trying to tip.
I thought so.
Have you got tipping chips?
John, can you sell?
Buddha, the big winner right now.
This is the.
The power of the Buddha compels you, Flying Brian.
I know.
Okay, there's a bomb pot every
Get some lessons from that guy.
No, bomb pots are good.
I don't know who it's from, but it's out there. So.
When I walked out real quick for a quick, stretch the legs and take care of business, I stopped in to see the eye in the sky, locked in like always.
Oh, yeah. I just popped my head in.
Running a good ship,
Oh, okay.
doing a great job. Eye in the sky back there.
Well, no, I
Show running smooth.
is that
Beard game always strong.
Always.
Always strong. Good buoyancy in the beard.
Did you want to take 2 or 4?
two.
He
Okay.
can shake it for you.
I didn't know. Yeah, I
You
thought.
threw me $2.
Right. I thought
I
you put
changed them
chips.
into.
Okay. And then you put them in the ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what exactly. And then you bought 20 more.
You'll be first, and for 2 and 10 to go.
Yeah, before you do anything, if you just put those cards on the top. Nice hand, Ted.
Thank you.
All set.
They can go way back in there.
You get scared about that? Yeah, somebody took all his chips. I'm not gonna name any names.
He gave them to me.
They had a collar, they said.
Fold, real winner.
Oh, we don't see that too often. Walk it out.
Walk it out. I'll walk it out.
Is that the first one tonight? Off the top of my head, I can't think. I mean, we might be missing one. I mean, those aren't too memorable. I mean, if there's maybe one in the first 30 minutes, we can't recall it. But to my knowledge, if anyone out there that's watching, I think that's the first walk it out we've had pre-flop. Usually there's one, maybe two, a live stream.
His last name's
Colonel in the house.
Colonel, what's happening?
Nick Blake. I had ace jack. I had jack 10. Fucking jack 10. Lost all his tips. Call.
Smokey Joe gonna open this pot, $20. MGM Bob's in there with a couple of nickels.
One, three, 4, 6, 9.
All right, 5 players for 20.
And wow, 3 of a kind for Garrett.
Top pair for Honey Bear.
Yeah, if you're Honey Bear, normally you're thinking you're ahead here for sure. MGM, don't blame him for just putting a feeler bet out with 5s. It's a pretty ugly flop.
Oh, I didn't see the cards behind the chip.
Just bet half pot, like the bet sizing. I mean, if it was good, normally that would get the riffraff out.
Only I had announced seconds prior after the season was down.
Queen of Diamonds gives Garrett not only 3 of a kind, but a flush draw.
Check. 175.
I like this bet by Garrett. A couple of their outs are already in the muck, but you still have to dodge a 9 or a 5. Juice up the pot. You take it down, you take it down. Nice hand for Garrett. Where's Garrett at? 23.81.
He's crawling his way back.
Yeah, to where he was earlier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think he was
up to around 31, I believe. Yeah, I mean, but he's starting to get there. And the game's deeper now with the stacks, where it's not like you have to get multiple hands. I mean, it could take one big hand and you get up to 4K.
I knew that my calling out of turn kind of helped you. Because I was like, if he's got a 3 and just to bluff it, you know that I'm flat in there. Didn't really matter if you're flat if you get to take the pot. That was a good sized bet, though. But I was thinking you were protecting against diamonds, but you had the diamonds too. Damn it. I suck. Oh, I couldn't do it. Okay, good. Talking to Garrett.
Did Honey Bear say he sucks? I don't think Honey Bear sucks. Come on, Honey Bear.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Yeah, come on, man. You need to talk to somebody. We're here.
I mean, they're doing it early.
Even if it goes to game 7, Pacers aren't winning the game 7 in OKC.
I'm impressed with what they've done to stay with them the whole series.
They've been underestimated.
Bet and a fold. Smokey Joe will take that
Some
down.
of those guys that I didn't really think, Nesmith, and some of those guys are better than what I thought.
Yeah. And I don't watch them because they're not a big market team.
Right.
I mean, like I said, they caught some breaks in the playoffs too. The Cavs were hurt, the Celtics were hurt.
Hard.
No, shit.
I didn't think he
He's probably sitting on his couch.
was watching the income.
He's probably sitting on the couch in his underwear watching Kia play him PLO.
Oh, that's pretty descriptive.
I'm just going to imagine it.
Buddha is the lowest in VPIP, but still at 29%.
Call.
That's really good for the table. Everyone's playing.
You got those other
He likes to watch sports too, so he doesn't like coming here.
Buddha hits to pair. Drawn to basically diamonds or a jack and gets there.
One, I'm thinking I just put paint on it. Or the other one. 115.
That's what we call a blank with what we see. Oh, no, wait. Take that back. MGM.
Gives MGM a flush draw.
Yeah, MGM gets a flush draw. I spoke too soon.
Not good enough for him.
Smokey Joe putting on his bluffing shoes. It's an ace and an ace only. That is not it. So where Buddha's table image he's shown, I see he's been talking about locking up tight folds. Can he recognize that someone's trying to push him off the hand right now?
Beat a bluff to go.
Buddha has to be aware of this. Nope, it works for Smokey Joe. So the heater continues. Smokey Joe doesn't need to even have a hand. Wins a nice pot. Smokey Joe just shy of 2,300. MJ.
MJ.
In my opinion, the GOAT. And this is coming from a bad boy basketball fan. Wasn't even a fan of Jordan. Rooted against him. Got to give my kudos, though.
Try that shit again. See what happens.
You're gonna hear some more tough talk if you try that again. Nancy folds again.
He's gonna have a fun time watching it.
That's the first one. You're gonna be right up on the list.
Honey Bear would play this one.
Oh, now I'm not tight. I play too many hands that are crap. Was it? Suited. It's gotta be suited.
Headley now for deuce of clubs. Playing a little pot control with just a smooth call.
55-0.
Matt Waters in the house. I do not talk about LeBron. Not my cup of tea. Thanks for joining. Five-handed, though, going to the flop.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
8 high board, all spades.
Two
right
pair
now.
for Headley.
Yeah. The dirty two pair.
Mm-hmm.
100.
Don't blame Ted here. Dirty flop. You have a flush draw, sevens, leading out for 100. See where you're at.
300.
Casual raise.
Fold.
Just casual.
Casual 300.
Yeah, just, grab 3 chips, throw them in there like it's nothing. Matt takes it down. No fight. And Matt Headley just hit the 3,000 mark once again. This is our 2-5 no limit game, $1,000 max buy-in. I believe Matt did one add-on of 500 when he was down, but still over 1,500 in profit, if my memory serves me correct. Started off really slow, card dead, and has been climbing the ladder in the profit margin. Folds around the table. This almost seems too polite right now. What's going on? Just all these calls of $10? The game's deeper?
Somebody's going to make it. Who? Buddha. Buddha made it 30.
You know, I know we could never have a happy hour in here because alcohol isn't allowed, but, you know, if you go out to the car, bring a car bar, take a 10-minute break, can you imagine what the power hour would be?
Craziness.
I'm just saying. A little Tito's and lemonade, something. Get the juices flowing.
10s for Smokey Joe. He's going to be in the lead right now.
Tommy Z in the house says Tigers are on a rain delay. Tuning in. Appreciate that update, by the way.
Are they still on delay?
Well, they played the first game. They got a doubleheader, and I think they started the second game, but now they're on a delay. But Tommy, thanks for tuning in. Hope your dad's doing well, too. Ron Muir in the house, too.
Ron Muir, how you doing? Saw you yesterday.
Ace on the turn. Takes control over Smokey Joe for Buddha. Slow playing. Check, check. He did not take the bait. Blank on the river. 315 in the middle.
Ace. You forget how to bluff, Big O? Jeez. All right. You bluffing me all night, and when I need you to bluff, you don't bluff. Grease diesel, you know that?
My last day.
I was ahead on the top.
I'm good here. After I know I'm good here.
Didn't know that.
I'm not sure if I got a booby prize or what.
My exposure time's you go all in, I snap call.
Did you hear that?
If you go all in, I
Buddha.
snap call.
Just barking.
Yeah, you're right.
Warning shots. You go all in, it's all over, baby. In the words of Scotty Wynn. One of the greatest lines, maybe, in poker history. Heads up. WSOP championship.
Call it's
on
all
the line.
over, baby.
Yep.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't exactly
Iconic.
the same, but it was a cousin of the same. You go all in, it's all over, baby. You go all in, I snap call, baby.
Honey Bear with a couple of fives. Headley in the suited ace. Ooh, MGM Bob now. 3-bet this up to 100. And Garrett, he's going to King Kong everybody.
330, 330, 330,
He's going to 4-bet this up to 330.
330, 330. Call 330.
Bob is going to make the call. These two are going to go heads up.
This does have a big hand alert.
7-10 in the middle.
Yeah, we haven't seen a 4-bet in a while. Oh, and the 9 hits.
There's the
Oh.
9.
If you're Bob, though, right now, part of you loves the ace, but if you put him on an overpair, you're hating it. It could be an action killer. He just checks it. Ooh, close. We almost saw the king, but it was just the lady. And Bob has been slow playing this set. Let's see if it gets him paid off. I think if he checks, Garrett is not going to fall for it twice. Is Garrett first act here?
I think so.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
check. Yep, option. All of it. Going for the gusto. And he makes the call. Bob gets paid off. Played it nicely. Flopped the set on the flop. Even with the ace out there, gets paid off by kings.
Yep.
What do you think about that play?
On whose behalf?
Bob's. Just the way he played it from post
I like
flop.
the I like the way he played it.
You got 3-5.
I just played it to him before.
Second time on, but don't go there. You know, I'll tell you what, I almost. That's the only thing I can do is these.
He definitely needed that.
That's your first spot tonight?
Kiwi, hit us with it. What's the new name for kings?
I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Sets are against me today.
Dun dun dun.
I'm waiting. I'm actually looking at the
I
message
know.
board right now instead of the actual game. The suspense.
Kiwi, we're waiting on you.
I had a set of 10s on that first hand.
Killer kangaroos.
Killer kangaroos.
She's from New Zealand. I get it. You know what? That did not disappoint because it's got a little cheesiness to it.
I'll
I
use
like it.
I'll
The
use
Killer Kangaroos. Are we going to roll with that for the rest of the show?
Well, if kings pop back up.
Yeah,
we'll,
the Killer Kangaroos.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down.
Honey Bear with just one kangaroo. He lets it go.
Yeah, just a baby kangaroo.
Just a Joey.
Yeah. Garrett bumps it up to 50 with the suited ace jack.
I've been waiting for that one.
I mean, I'm pretty
You made
sure
it
we
100. Yeah.
I made it 100, made it 300. I mean,
Yeah, I had a pair. I don't think I was going to come for your 100.
Enright with the 10-5. Flops mid pair. Top for Garrett.
That's getting up there where you get a little committed to it, too.
I was hoping you just check the river. But you can't check the game hit.
It was such a dud. I was thinking if another big card came, you were obviously in that 10s, jacks, kings area.
I thought I just had an ace as well.
Well, I was trying to think, could he have
Well, you checked the
aces?
flop, so.
Yeah.
well, I checked in the
100.
whether you knew it or not.
Did
Well,
you?
I was first to X. So.
Yeah, but I didn't. I didn't look at the board. But so he checked.
No help for Bob. This is going to go to
I
Garrett.
thought you could have had ace king, just because you flatted it.
300.
I mean,
300.
I think that's about how you play ace king, too.
Call. Ace jack.
And he does get a call. He's going to take this one down. $1,007 in the middle. Going for Garrett.
By the way, in case he's watching, because I got a text, shout out to the Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G.
Vic G.
I'm not sure if he's. If I had to guess, he's tuned in right now. He sent me a text. He's a man of his word. There's a new chicken shop that has like a Japanese chicken. We were talking about wings, and he was going to order me some for after the show to pick up on the way home. And I just told him I had to wake up early today, little winded, need to go straight home, get some rest. So I said, let's just save it for before the show, maybe next week or something when we do a show together.
There you go.
He gave me the thumbs up. But a man of his word, he remembered.
He remembered. He came through.
I forgot today about the ice cream.
Yeah, you did. You totally dropped the ball on that.
I did say though I told you I had 2 crazy days. I needed a text reminder. I did check my phone.
I didn't know
and
you
thought,
needed a reminder to get ice cream.
I did remember like around 4 o'clock-ish, but you didn't send me a text. I'm like, maybe he's busy. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right. I'll just relax because I was a little winded.
All in.
I heard
That's
the
fair.
words all in.
All of it
415 in the middle for Enright.
with the suited 6-5 of spades. Hello.
Suited connectors.
Action.
420.
Fold. Big fold. Did you fold that?
Garrett making the call. 8-6 suited. has no idea that he's going to be ahead.
Wow. Dominated.
No, you never jinxed my ass, no.
What the hell? I wanted to call it fucking 10. Sorry, Shane.
970 in the middle. Where's this one going to go?
I respect the 6-5 shove. We got 6-5 and 8-6 with just $970.
One more heart
in the
they
middle.
chop. No.
Almost
high.
a chop. I honestly thought they were both going to chop. Garrett wins with 8 high. That would give a point for our D-Gen game that we were talking about, right?
It would.
Not too often you see 8 high take down almost $1,000. Yeah. The only time I've been in a situation like that, Brian, was I was playing at MGM. I shoved with the ace high flush draw in a 1-2, 1-3 game for like $500. Got called by 2 players, and it was checked down. I only had ace high. And I did table my hand, but I'm like, you guys win. First guy folds, had another flush draw. Then the other had an open-ended straight draw and missed. So all 3 of us were on draws. It was a $1,500 pot. I completely thought I was just leaving the casino. And surprisingly, I think I actually tipped the dealer like $50 because I was so in shock because I won $1,500 on ace high. I was like, this is awesome. I got to keep the juju alive. Here's 2 green chips. Have fun, you know.
Yo.
40. But you got 3 of us.
Oh, we got a little surprise. Don't say anything, but look at that text.
Garrett won the pot because he was the last one to act. Not last.
No, I was last.
Garrett, can I get the cards?
I would have been last. I had queen 10. I would have felt.
Okay, don't say nothing.
Why would you try to pull your card into a slot that's like this big?
All right, MGM Bob flops a pair of 5s, heads up action, 100 in the middle.
You don't. I mean, there's no reason. I mean, yeah,
Casual.
You might be good, but
Close to half pot bet.
Keep it PG, boy.
Garrett's going to float. 10 of spades does not help the cause.
Quit looking, I know you're calling.
Oh, wow, little
Get it
little
in
smack
there.
talk.
Yeah, I think we all.
Chirping. Nope, doesn't take it. Bob gets a $100 profit.
oh, I got the button. The 10 o'clock. Or do we do the 10 o'clock? No, we didn't do the 10 o'clock. We got 2 o'clock.
Well, I guess you would.
Bob looked at me after you called. Did you call for Sam?
Yeah.
No, I'm supposed to call.
Yeah, I don't worry about you.
Man, majority of the players, minus Ted, who's new to the game, at least around 2,000. I know MGM Bob's not there, but still 1840.
Yep.
In the mix for a big hand.
Should be just about 10.
Quit knocking people out here.
We'll let you play 2.
I keep doubling people up too.
You just still walking wrong.
With good hands. Kings are my enemy today.
What's in that cup, MGM Bob? Is that just
Can't
water?
win them all if you don't play them all.
Oh, ace king for Ted.
Oh, big
Queens
hand
for
alert.
Honey Bear.
Here we go. Buckle up. 3 bet up to 150 from Honey Bear. Smokey Joe is 7s. Does not feel it, though. Lets it go. Good fold.
The way I look at it is if you're playing in a milestone and you're not smart enough to realize you hit the milestone, that's your fault.
And all of it for Ted. Understandable. What, he started the hand with, what do we say, 370, 350, right around that area?
So you will allow it?
He said, I guess some guy hit
The chips are going in, looking for a double up.
And I made it 150 from your.
Once you hit 440, you take your chips out of play.
So you give me down back again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that.
That's on you.
So I can definitely raise.
I can't answer that question. Me answering that question could influence what you do.
Okay, then
Is it
let me
legal
just.
for him to raise?
No,
money?
that's okay. I mean, we can play it that way, but
Yes, you can raise.
what was your initial bet? It was 30.
I don't remember.
What was the initial bet that I raised? 30 to 150, so I can't.
120, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I can figure it out. I just wasn't. I'm all in.
No, Nick's doing it right by the book, though. I mean,
Is it though? I thought you can ask if the
I
action's
was
open.
just looking for the shortcut.
I think you can tell the total amount what it is.
No, I'm saying, is the action open?
Oh yeah, you know what? I thought so too.
I'm pretty
We'll have to
sure.
double check on that one, but I'm pretty sure too that if you just ask if it's open.
Yep. What do you need from
So
me?
we're gonna have 737. Great situation for Honey Bear. You're deep in the game. You got a player all in. You're in a flipping situation. You're not risking all your stack, but at the same time, 737 in the middle. Pretty stress free right here because even if you lose this hand, still got 2,400 plus in front of you.
It's over. One way or the other.
Yeah, I mean, classic flip here.
We did see an ace from Garrett go in the muck, but it still hits on the flop. Not done yet though.
Queen and a king and a 9.
And ace king doubles up Ted up to 737 now. Clawing back.
Yeah, he has. Oh yeah, if you call it with your ace 6. I mean, if you get.
And you know what time it
I mean,
is.
of course I want you to call.
Can
I
get the
know.
preview?
Oh, are we ready for that?
That's like saying after you see
I
it.
think
like,
we're
would've
about
won that
ready.
pot. And
Eye in the
the guys
sky.
who were like,
Whenever you're ready.
40.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So yeah, once again, folks, just want to say we are raising money for veterans, active duty members, first responders. We have a tournament July 12th. It's completely free for them to play, and we're raising the prize pool. We're gonna have a 10,000 guarantee prize pool to say thank you for all our veterans, active duty members, first responders, police, fire department, EMTs, and we're gonna be raffling off a MGM signed John Deere hat that you see him on here. Some of the players that you see on here, your favorite characters, and then go ahead, give them the first MGM Bob poker shirt. Last year we raised over, I think, around $1,500. It will be, all this stuff will be signed. It's going to a great cause to the vets, the active duty members. Like I said, the first one. Then Brian, good ambiance, good speed. By the way, you can't underestimate that. Brian's taking pride in the show right here. And then the second poker shirt. We're gonna have 2 weeks in a row. We're gonna be auctioning out the poker shirts. I like this one. This one's for date night. I bet Judith would be thrilled if she saw this. But yes, 2 poker shirts, MGM Bob official shirts. Got the Enright John Deere hat. Once again, July 12th. Raising money for the veterans. Donations. If you want to donate right now, 100% of it will be going to the veterans. Hit that money sign next to the message board. We've had $100 tips. We've had $5 tips. Even if it's $5, folks, it all adds up. We appreciate it.
That's right.
And it goes 100% to those guys. So we can say thank you. Have a day on us. Relax for all the sacrifices you made. And by the way, Vic G giving us a digital. It's the power hour. As you can see with this hand going on right now, it is the power hour, folks. 10:15, final hour of the evening. When the stacks get a little bit deeper, the players that are stuck try to climb up and get out of that deep hole. The players that are ahead try to defend them off, say, get away. Poker is meant to be greedy. I want all the monies coming my way. I think we're going to have some good action flying, Brian.
Oh, yeah.
I'm interested in what we're going to see here. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Hit that subscribe. And off we go.
Take us over 75.
Take us over 75 likes. We're at 64 right now.
Man, what a big hand right here going down. Smokey Joe and Honey Bear. Honey Bear with the straight and flush draw that bricked out.
Yeah.
And Smokey Joe getting counterfeited, but still taking it down with kings and sixes.
That's one where you just hate the 3 pair.
All right.
Just the sales. You got bottom 2 pair. You see the board pair with, normally the top card, and you're like, did this really happen to me again? A lot out there, though. Miss Diamonds.
Well, it's still on. It's on Honey
Queen
Bear
Jack.
now.
Oh no, I know. I'm just wondering if the bluff happens. I mean, Honey Bear did bet 600. So Smokey Joe really has to think, is it a missed draw? Exactly what is the situation right now? Kudos to Honey Bear for, though, putting on the pressure. I like the play.
Yeah, he got counterfeited there. Now he's looking at spades, trip kings. I got a little ahead of myself there. I thought the hand was over, not realizing that Honey Bear bet the 600.
Either way,
really put the pressure on Smokey Joe.
The definition of a Texas Hold'em poker situation.
And he makes the call.
Wow, what a call. What a call. He could have gotten counterfeited by a 10. I mean, even ace-6 would have had him beat with the kicker.
Yeah.
That was probably the most impressive call of the evening.
I would, yeah.
The poker play of the day?
Poker play of the day there.
I know we've had a couple bigger pots, but just strictly skill level, read.
Making that call on the river when you're looking at a flush, trips, you know, your two pair gets counterfeited. That is a big monster call there.
I mean, if you're Smokey Joe's, you could do a little Tiger Woods fist right there. Just
because the king came and I was like,
show a little emotion.
That's right.
It's power hour time.
Yeah, I should have left earlier. Well,
profit margins.
I was thinking that he's more likely to call.
Everyone, though, is in the green. It just shows you we had a couple players with some unlucky situations where everyone except Honey Bear, who's only down $12 after that spaghetti-o moment.
There were some big ones. You got Garrett running kings into aces. You know,
not too often though. This late in the live stream, you see where nobody is really stuck. $12 does not count when you're buying in for 1,000.
I agree.
It just shows you that the two players that are not at the table anymore had really bad nights.
Check. He's like thankful.
And we got a bomb pot situation here. To the board, Smokey Joe does have a 3 for 3 of a kind.
All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, checking out the other situation. So no one really smashed the top board, though, with the ace-9-3.
Well, Smokey Joe has 9s and deuces and trip 3s on the other board. So he's playing both boards.
Yeah, not seen any huge monster. I'm just not a... I don't like to over-celebrate bottom 2 pair.
Well, no.
But, yeah, he is playing both boards.
Headley has nut flush draw.
Garrett has a Scooby-Doo hand. Didn't get it in the reader on time. The mystery machine. And another ace. Oh, and now a 5 for Headley. Headley now with the nut flush draw and a full house. Yes, a full house. 5's full of 3s. Ted also with 3 of a kind. Has 2 pair on the other board. All of a sudden, this one could build up where multiple players are interested to see the river.
Yeah. All right, so we got 3 players at 170.
It doesn't really do anything. Yep, still Headley and Ted.
Well, Smokey Joe fills up his full house.
Oh, he does have a 9.
That's not...
You know, I was looking at Headley and Ted to see if one player was scooping. I didn't mean the disrespect. Smokey Joe, right? I just saw that he was behind. And see that no one scooped. So
Yeah, he made 3s full of 9s.
this could be a great card for both players taking
Yeah.
it down if Smokey Joe comes along with a big bet. 200 just might be the perfect value where you get all 3 players coming along. Yeah, that, and Ted could thank Headley on that one
Right.
for a proper bet size to keep a player in.
To keep a,
Where they each made $100 on the river. They're going to chop that up, 210 apiece. Yeah. Bomb pot.
Yep.
Kicking off the power hour. There's the VPIP tonight. Everyone active. The lowest is Buddha, but at 30% is nothing to scoff at. Garrett up there at 47 and Smokey Joe 46, 45 for Ted. Jeez Louise. Race to the top for the VPIPs. Most active player of the night.
I turned a full house on the bottom. And I had a chance to scoop ski with the spades, but
So this runs are
Oh, yeah. They're playing again at 4-4 to the 10th.
Oh, it'll be over. That
I should try. I should
See if
probably
they put it back up.
Come on, Bernie, you know we're short-handed and you're out there jacking off.
Unadulterated poker live at the reserve, folks.
I mean, at least come in to look at your cards and buck them.
Apparently it was jacking off.
I'm sorry, most were short, he's out, talking to the fans.
Yeah, because if he does that, he's gonna play pockets on my power.
I know he's not playing, but still, you at least gotta be in here and act like you're in the fucking game.
Dude, he's won P like 4 times.
Bob giving the business. All the spades out there for Garrett. Flopping the flush. King high. Just hoping somebody could catch up. Smokey Joe with bottom pair. Does a little feeler bet to see where he's at. Heads up action going to the turn. And actually, that's a great card for Smokey Joe. Now he's actually live. To where he's looking like he's drawing dead. Has 4 outs. Oh, it's close.
Ooh.
It is close, but no cigar. No pun intended for Smokey Joe.
Oh, I forgot we still that game going on.
Anything? I took back. Yeah, I figured
You flop 2 cards?
the turn really screwed me. Either it screwed me where I lost.
So Buddha were short-handed. Thanks. He's standing out here talking to one of them.
I can't wait to hear this when he comes back in. Bob's going to give him the business.
Yeah, yes.
Doesn't matter the nip buttons. We're already short. We're already short. They inherited. Already playing.
Nobody gets free ride.
We're already playing 6-handed.
So somebody paid.
Did
You grab the chip. Who paid the nip? Somebody.
Honey Bear paid.
I mean, I get the table, though, what they're saying. It's like, hey, we're on the live stream. We're short-handed. You're dilly-dallying. You already grabbed your waters. Get back in here and play.
I got a heartburn. I had to go get an acid. And then I'm trying to talk this guy into coming and playing with us. Dustin, yeah. He's huge action. He ain't coming. He played with us once on the
He's
stream.
played before, yeah.
And he loves to stick money in the middle. He's like a Jagal Jr. He got a reputation to go. What?
Three-handed going to the flop. Everyone's live.
Very good one.
And King Jack flops the best of it. Honey Bear getting a piece also.
One call. I mean, 6 calls.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Dave.
Hey.
Dice?
Huh?
Dice?
Yeah.
You got no clue?
Yeah, I'm gonna play this, but I want to go nip button.
Oh, you wanted to come play? Come play, we won't give you one.
Come on, we got, there's 6 of us. Everyone's got one.
Why don't you want to play the net button? Because he wants to be the net.
Well, he doesn't want to put it there, but I mean, everyone's got one.
He wants to go play dice.
All right, and here we go. Action still. Garrett betting 140. Honey Bear going nowhere.
Where are you from originally?
Me? Bears. Well, I grew up in Oregon.
I wasn't gonna raise you.
Oh, you look real familiar.
I was starting to believe you had the jack. Just the night.
Yep, curiosity kills the cat sometimes, Brian.
Grew up in Oregon. I was
That's right.
Come in.
It's not the river I wanted.
One round of straddles? What do you think? Kick it off, Honey Bear. One round.
I ain't doing it.
You don't care.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Does he know we're gambling here?
3 players and a casual. Just $10 to see the flop. Haven't seen this too much tonight.
Yeah, but look at the hands, you know.
Well, all 3 players.
Hit some of it.
Yeah, all 3 cards represented.
Up to me?
Up to you.
$30. $30
You got no more if everybody booted then?
MGM Bob's is 30.
I call.
Call in there.
Well, then why is he talking
Both
to
players
me?
calling.
Who? The security guy. You weren't talking to me. The security guy put him? No.
To be fair to Buddha takes time to say hello to everyone. He does know everybody. He's that kind of a guy. Yeah, he's a good, solid dude.
I'm gonna check.
200.
Yeah, but 6 does not change anything for anybody. Now he's trying to get the riffraff out. And it works. Bob
200,
takes
take it
the
down.
It was the best hand. Justice was served.
He was looking to get rid of that knit chip.
Oh, yeah. Well, when everyone has it, you can get rid of it quick.
I want to straddle.
However, it doesn't. It's $5.
Not to mention, if I'm playing this game, I love getting rid of my chip in a small pot where you're not giving away any information in a big one. I mean, don't get me wrong. You want to get rid of it. But if you got to be bougie about it, pick one or the other. I always prefer. You don't really care what people see in a small pot. Okay, I had this.
Right.
We're betting small. You're not seeing how I play the big
This is
ones.
the problem with the rock. Is somebody always tries to instigate a straddle, and then somebody doesn't get. Somebody gets off for free.
That's life.
Yeah, it's kind of random how it happens.
I'm really pissed off about it.
He straddled 30.
Headley getting creative.
Gonna 3-bet it to 130. Like it. Because we're in power hour.
Right. Smokey Joe coming along. Look at these two hands. Heads up for 320. Wonder if we're going to see 2 diamonds. Nope, not one. Not one.
Or a pair. But Headley does have a gut shot.
You took a hit, eh?
I dropped 1,000 on that one.
You were bitching that he wasn't playing that.
Oh.
No, I should have locked him up.
He was showing his win.
I tried to, but pinch. Don't worry about it.
What did you grab him quick?
No, I tried to show
they
what
were
they
pretty
flipped,
solid.
they flipped, and like pinch.
Good job,
Shot patch.
Way to go, buddy.
Come on, play one more with that card. We don't care.
You're good, it's fine.
Or the replacement card?
Yeah, but I mean, they gotta come from Detroit.
Did you chew on one?
I clicked the ace of
Card
spades.
replacement coming in.
I got the
Broke.
I checked the ace of spades.
You clicked the ace of spades too?
And here we go. While we got a moment, we want to talk about again our 10,000 guarantee salute to service free roll tournament. It's Saturday, July 12th, noon start time. Thank you for your service. Open to only veterans or currently serving men and women and all first responders. This is a $0 buy-in. I want to stress that again. $0.
How much is it?
Zero.
Okay.
Zilch. Nada. Nothing. You can come with lint in your pockets. You just
All right.
need proper ID to show that you are part of this group, either the veterans or first responders. That's it. And bring a smile.
Yes.
Well, yeah, we'll be having a feature and final table live streamed on here for everyone to give thanks. We'll be raising money for TAPS, an organization that we've worked with many times. It's a great cause. It's a great day. It's a great reason we're rallying together.
Sure is.
I don't think we definitely do enough to give them the credit that they deserve. And this is just a small thank you. And look at this, our 2025 Summer Series. We have a seniors event, a PLO, round by round. We got a team event, high roller, bounty tournament, our 200K main event, and then we top it off at the end with the closer, 40K guaranteed. Look at those milestone summer satellites, $110 buy-in. 1 in every 10 wins a $1,000 tournament credit for any of these events. You can spend that $1,000 any way you want. You can see the buy-ins. It's pretty much a range between $200 and $240, minus the high roller. The high roller's $500, but that we have that at a lot of our series, and I talk about that one often, Brian.
Yeah,
I love that one. It's a 25K guarantee, but it's a smaller field with a juicy payout. Yes, it's double the buy-in of our regular events, but you have a way smaller field. You have longer blind levels.
Mm-hmm.
You have a bigger stack to start with. So we started earlier in the day, so you
grind
get
all
plenty
day.
of time. Yeah, you get plenty of time to play that one. That is one of our best structured tournaments that we have in any event.
Yeah, he's looking at everybody's cards, and like there was one hand where it was he like folded. And,
2 pair for honey bear.
obviously,
They didn't do anything to it, right?
No, what can they do?
I know they couldn't. It was kind of circumstantial, but you're right. It was so.
They
It seems
can't,
so
like,
obvious.
They can't prove it's a thing.
It's very hard to burn.
Yeah, they can't prove that he did it.
Well, that's why when
you
the
can
guy,
look at the video and it looks like he does anything, but
the
like
guy who was marking them, they saved. He said they really wanted to make sure, but he let him do it a few times. They had it on tape. I don't remember how you would say you proved it, but
that's a
I got I got the worst days there.
Goes check on the river. Honey Bear's going to take that down with his ace.
New hand means new opportunity. Rock and play, $10 to go. Power hour going on right now. Almost halfway through the power hour. Casual 45. I think right now with how deep these players are in this game, that's equivalent in a 1-2 game of about $10.
Yeah. 4 players.
Really? Is a pair of sixes best?
It
Yes,
is.
for Garrett. Bottom pair. Honey Bear says, you know what? Let's just try to steal it right now. Casual 105. And quick folds around the table. The 4 high goes through.
Because I need to beat my image back.
So I finally got all the quit bluffing and now you're doing it.
I don't know. It should have gone on lockdown.
Don't bear. You do you.
Right, well, usually just,
Is that, smoking
now I just
dogs
don't want to have
in
them.
the
I've not booked a lot of
restaurant?
season.
That's like,
These buds here. I don't want to book one.
Like a fast food joint.
oh,
Like a Domino's.
yeah.
Do they sell weed there too? Just pizza.
Honest question.
Cut your hands off.
MGM Bob under the gun.
Pretty bad, though,
Gonna raise to
So
15.
in India, marijuana is legal.
Garrett next here. He's got pocket 10s.
There's a marijuana holiday. Where you
Gonna
can
put in a 3-bet to 65. And we got Ted with Queen Jack suited.
Is he talking smack?
No, he's close, but
Because your face was, you're looking
Let
at
it
him
go.
like-
that's true. That is a festival, but yeah,
He's got it a little,
that's only right.
he's got it a little bit right.
Little bit right. It's called palm, and it's not like, but it's close. Like it's from the leaves and all. So yeah, I get what you're saying. One day it's allowed.
You start to say that, he started looking at you like. It is marijuana.
Oh, top set for Garrett.
It's like a plant.
Flush draw for MGM. Headley even with mid pair. Big hand alert, folks.
Sure is.
Pan Barak and Baba. No, you don't shoot. No, Betelnut.
Is hookah a thing in India? Hookah? Is that just the?
Yeah, shisha.
It is the same kind of thing?
Yeah.
All 3 players going to
That's
the turn.
It's not illegal though.
It's not illegal. It's not legal.
No, it's not.
Nothing's legal.
And it is a blank.
You do get everything.
Big play.
Bob reaching for chips. Puts out an aggressive bet.
Different in different parts, depending, because it is so.
200.
Everything's pretty uniform.
Yeah, it's pretty uniform.
Just a smooth call from Garrett.
What?
Betelnut.
Beetle nut. Yeah.
Betel nut.
It's like tobacco chewing tobacco.
And Headley comes
Oh,
along.
that's the
Yeah,
other,
all 3. This pot now just under 1,000.
Indians do it here.
I know Indians do it, yeah.
I used to work in dry cleaning.
Don't get me wrong, it's not the worst card in the deck for Garrett. It's not a club, so you're happy.
Right.
But if it's not a club, probably the worst card to get
Betelnut
action on
is kinda like
with that
drinking
ace.
coffee. It gives you energy. So when you're working, it's good to chew when you're working.
Oh, really?
It's a very mild high.
So what's
Like
the,
caffeine.
oh, okay, so it's more, I mean, what's the active ingredient?
That's what I was thinking.
Tobacco.
No.
Yeah,
but
but
is?
I mean, is it nicotine or is it?
They mix.
Garrett, slightly over half pot to Headley.
And the betel nut has a drug in it. It's called PAN. PAAN. gets you high like caffeine.
Headley kind of decipher almost if he has MGM Bob's hand if he makes this call. He gets out of the way, good fold.
Yeah, it's just Bob.
And Garrett though, nice profit, 632.
It's a nut. It's a tree. But you get addicted to it, like you get addicted to caffeine.
If a club comes, I get paid now.
Or tobacco.
I figured one of you had clubs.
Just talking about it makes me want It makes you feel good. I didn't mix mine with tobacco. I just did the
It's funny because now that you're in Mid-Side,
I almost fired.
one of the songs that the engineer who's well, he's the guy that runs the girls, and his song talks about.
I thought that was a.
So you just always have to ask the question, like,
Jason Clubs when it came out.
And I didn't know what that was until that makes sense.
So
well, that's where it's like,
So why do they call it
tree,
Beetle?
but
what
Beetle
ace is
doesn't
in
cover
It's the name of the tree.
I missed it.
We don't think about pushing that toad.
well, it's just like when you
Not-
record, like when you
not
got that.
It's not like that.
It's a stimulant like
Okay,
caffeine.
fair enough.
Anybody had an ace with a
You know, when you drink a cup of coffee, you get this little feeling like that. That feeling sticks with you. You don't drop down.
I wonder if they don't have it around here because it doesn't grow around.
Buddha bumps it up to 20 with this ace deuce offsuit.
It comes in a little.
And really, you're looking at the hand. It's kind of like blah.
Right?
Not a lot to work with there, Flying Brian.
No.
Beetlejuice.
We got exactly a half an hour left in this live stream during this power hour. Everyone's trying to play. Top pair for Headley. Best right now.
like bad for you?
It's addictive. I mean, it can cause cancer. It's kind of like tobacco.
It's like cigarette, but
Checking around.
chewing was
So people are folding to
Two
no
pair
bet.
for Headley, kings and
Oh, this
tens.
is a much opportunity.
How much respect?
That's 45. This is the re-bluff of what
Just, Headley's not so prescribed. So
Call. Fold.
if you dope it in the map, you will dope that.
Hey, times.
Good one.
Oh, you're just slow walking that thing.
You bet your
What
own.
am I supposed to
I
do?
know, I'm scared.
Like, after the flop, I was like, oh, I'll bet any non-spade, but then a 10 comes, I'm like,
Good call, Shati.
Garrett back up to 32,
Come in next month.
where he was after before that kings and aces.
You can chew it for a while. It won't stain your teeth immediately. But it also makes your gums recede. This part of where I packed it, I've lost a little gum down there.
see, Buddha tried it because he thought it was something.
Honey Bear getting after it.
Ace queen. Respectable.
We haven't seen a lot of respectable hands in the last 10, 15 minutes.
No, the other day ace queen was the hot hand of the night.
Yeah, just seeing it
15
over and
times.
over. Literally.
Yep.
Well, here we go. A couple of pairs.
Ducks for MGM Bob. Sevens for Garrett.
This actually can spell for a big hand. If someone,
Queen seven deuce.
if ace or queen come and then a set hits, watch out. And we get none of that. Garrett still in the lead. Had the best hand going in.
No filters, nothing.
No.
Yeah, it does.
They're delicious. I love them.
It's pretty smooth somehow. Like,
I don't know how.
my friend just tried it and he's like, I mean, it's not tasty
both
or
of those
something.
cherry
That's 45. Both players come along.
But it's super cheap. It's like
Yeah.
dirt.
Still going three-way to the turn.
$100.
Oh,
Yeah.
and a 3.
Now you got me scared.
Check.
Check.
Nines and 2 pair.
Yeah, no, I don't have a pair.
Sevens are nuts.
Sevens are good. Garrett gets the check mark.
Yeah.
I thought one of you clowns had 6.
Some shenanigans.
I thought clown 1 had a 6. But either one. But I said,
Clown one.
you were clown 1. But
Clown jock.
I said I thought one of your
Honey Bear's been on a roller
I said I
coaster
thought
tonight.
one of you clowns had a 6.
Sure has.
Like, has 2,500 in front of him. Now he's down the 735. Just been up and down.
I like when Bob and Garrett.
Can't accuse him of being on lockdown.
No, not at all. He came to play.
Only Garrett had the free club. You obviously did.
You could be deuces.
You had the pair too?
Yeah.
What are you calling the first bet for? The 45?
Because I knew you were full of shit. But these places,
Show some respect.
yeah, I'm thinking he ain't gonna call, and I'm gonna get you myself.
But what did he call
He got
it?
in the way.
It froze all the action.
Yeah, he got it.
See how one evening of playing crazy gets you better?
Yeah.
It used to be.
You're right. It's like a disease.
It used to be Bears so nitty we can't call. Now it's
When
Bears
did he,
full
when
of
did he
shit.
play crazy?
You're right. It flips
When
immediately.
did he play crazy?
Jack Deuce, he's been ripping it off with everything tonight.
Last week I had a couple good bluffs.
Yeah, he had a couple of good bluffs last week too. First it used to be this guy full of sets. Don't fucking if he's betting, get out of there.
Still
Now
living
it's,
on that.
now it's Bears full of shit all the time.
If Garrett doesn't call, I'm gonna hammer your deuces. I can't do it in the 3 of you.
Oh,
Two of
I thought it was a deuces. Oh. It wouldn't have mattered. I don't get much money out of Garrett, that's for sure.
Garrett's like a rock at that 7, so he's not going anywhere.
Raise.
Fold. Raise the 25. Fold. Fold.
Same one.
Fold around the table.
Another team play.
No, we're not team up.
77 in the middle. Jack high board.
2
but
pair for
bottom
Honey
2.
Bear.
Yeah.
Am I first?
Garrett with top pair. This could.
It's funny. They were just talking about him having Jack Deuce. Honey Bear.
Now he's just betting it like he has it.
Right?
Garrett hoping for an 8 or a jack, and he gets it.
He gets there,
He
but
Ooh.
flush draw.
What probably the biggest action card you could ask for
Yeah.
on the turn.
8 of diamonds.
84 to 60? Yeah, so the fucking Pacers are taking the fucking fountain down. That was not what I was expecting today. I thought this series was OVA.
Calls 140.
That's how they get you.
Oh, wow. Back and forth like a seesaw. Honey Bear regains the lead.
Everybody thought the fucking all the money went in on the Thunder, so of course the Pacers are going.
Oh. I had it, then you caught up.
Honey Bear back over 1,000.
There he goes. The roller coaster. That hand just back and forth. Jab, uppercut, left hook. Doom, doom, doom.
Sure was.
Body shot.
That went 90 to 60 real Well, the game's just go a little different. Game 7. Hopefully it's a good game 7. I hope it's not one of those game 7s where the Thunder wins by like 50.
You're gonna be favored by 10.
Oh yeah. We'll be
Yeah.
favored by a lot.
But this game kind of was a big surprise.
Put $2 in there.
Chance to close it out.
They looked in control the other day. I mean, it looked like they'd gotten the spirit out of the.
Well, yeah, after they came back in game 4 and then won a pretty convincing game 1.
You could look back at the series and be like, I can't believe the Pacers even won 2. You know?
Raise 85.
I do like series where it's not just the home team winning every time.
We're all looking in here and you're wrong. No, I don't. See, we're all looking in here, don't you? I do.
Done 3 rays now.
I'm counting on one of you two guys to come in, and none of you guys can call?
10 more.
Two for your hand. 85?
Jack high board. Smokey Joe with top pair. MGM with bottom pair.
Yeah, we beat people in the bot.
Not folding, it's obvious.
Oh. Smokey Joe checked it over the bob, giving him rope.
Huh?
That was a uh-oh. Got
Whoops.
yeah, I'm surprised Bob put a full pot size bet there, maybe like 350. I appreciate the heart, trying to get him off. But I thought ace high was enough value to even check there. If he was full of baloney, like you said, 2 pair with ace high, at worst you chop, if not take it down. I don't really see a need.
Right.
When there's 2 jacks and 2 sevens out there, he either has it or he doesn't. You're either winning with ace high or you're saving yourself money checking. It was just a weird spot to try to bluff 500. The only way that works is, and this is a small, but 8s, 9s, 10s, you get the fold.
Right.
There's like 3 hands in there that might consider folding. That's it.
And Smokey Joe has worked his way up to 3,500.
Yeah, I think when Bob looks back at that hand or thinks about it, he's going to be like, yeah, that was just, I had enough value, the showdown value to check that. I'm either saving myself money on an attempted bluff or chopping or taking the pot down anyway. Four players now, 207 in the middle. Queen high board, Garrett pairing his 4 with the flush draw.
Big draw for Garrett.
Yeah, top pair for Honey Bear, though. We might have a poker battle on tap here. These two have been bumping uglies.
Nope. Honey Bear let it go.
Oh.
Garrett says, you want to see it? Nope. Goose, what's happening? Welcome.
Welcome, Goose, to the live stream. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
You are here watching Power Hour.
Yeah, it is the Power Hour. We got about just under 20 minutes left. Usually this time we see at least 1, if not 2, pretty big hands, as some of these players are trying to make a good night a great night.
That's right.
And came Jack Deuce 3 that you had the Jack.
And if you just tuned in, I know some people tune in toward the end. They either have to work or they have something going on. We had 2 players bust out on multiple buy-ins. So majority of these players are actually in the green. Majority of the table. Ted came in late and subbed in for one of those players. Basically took their spot. He's maybe a couple $100 down. I think he's only in for 1,000.
No, he's only in for 500.
Oh, for 500.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's in the green even. So he low bought. But yeah, majority of these players are at least even, or they're in the green in the profit. So a different feel right now. Open-ended straight draw for Garrett. Buddha's going to see one. Has a gut shot to Broadway, holds the ace of diamonds in his hand. He's curious. Heads up action. Buddha with the best hand right now. And now he gets the even bigger draw. 3rd diamond on the turn. Garrett also with the jack of diamonds. Little semi-bluff from Buddha. Garrett with this call possibly might be putting Buddha on a made hand. Buddha with the check mark. Check, check. And another nice pot for Buddha. Having a killer night. Playing really solid, really consistent.
That's it for the Nick game, boys.
Problem comes if you get the ace there.
Let's go straight draw on the turn.
So that was a good spot to try to get down. He's got both draws.
Oh, I had the wrong hand.
Fold. Fold. Fold, then fold. Fold.
Yeah, that was kind of put away early. Huh? I mean,
They're up
30
now.
they were still in the third when it was 30, right?
Oh.
It's still the third, I think.
It's still right now.
I just know it was 90 to 60, so.
All right, we got 3 players.
Yeah, they I wonder what the story
127 in the middle.
Whether he was like playing well tonight.
And top 2 for Buddha.
They've shown highlights in the first half. He looked his normal self. He's always going to be one of those inconsistent guys. Like game 7,
That's enough. He'll take it down.
It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, I like that. I like that they actually.
See, I think they kind of screwed over Edmonton in the NHL by the 2 days.
I just think it's better.
They didn't have it. No, after they left Florida for Game 4, they had 2 days. So there's 1, 2.
But I just, in general, I'd rather see everybody performing. Take some
So
of the
I'd rather
team
have
out.
them rest the extra day.
Yeah.
And then,
I think that's a good idea.
But no, it made no sense. They left Florida to go to Edmonton, and they had 1 day off, and then the game the next day. And then they went back to Florida, then they had 3 days rest. Just not what you're.
Ace King for Smokey
But I
Joe.
mean, Florida's like one of the-
And the heater prediction was correct. He is up to 34-83. I just felt it coming. He was playing good cards. He just needed to kind of
Like Florida somehow
get a couple
figured out
hands, but his playing style
they
was
had four line
on
change
point.
Really, really good.
I like that coach too.
I mean, look at
The more I've watched him on this live stream at the 2-5 level, I'm really respecting his game.
Like, you look at,
Oh, yeah.
You look at the teams. Like, who are
And
the
I
best
don't
two
really
players
want
in
to
the
see him
series?
jump up to
McDavid
5'10".
and Draisaitl.
I think
Who are the best 10 players after
this is
that?
I want to take this. I want to single out Smokey Joe right now for any players, because
This is how it's
when you work in a card room, you always hear about players, whether they're 1-3 going up to 2-5 or 2-5 going up to 5'10", they might get
like I said,
a couple month heater, and they finally got extra money, like a good chunk of extra money in their bankroll, and then they just want to almost press it, where if they get like 3 bad sessions, it could be gone.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, play.
This year, they
If you are consistently winning that 2-5, play it consistently for at least a year straight. Make this where it's beyond your bankrolls looking fat. You have enough money that you could say, I have 10, 15,000 sitting there that right now with my finances, with my job, with my bankroll. If I lose this, it changes nothing. I still have a large bankroll in my 2-5 where I could play this with this 10, 15 grand.
Yeah.
That's how you really want to take it. I hope Smokey Joe stays right here. I could see him definitely just getting better and consistent with more repetition and eventually being a consistent, very good 5'10" player. But at this structure of 2-5, kudos to him and his skill level. He is playing really consistent, very well at these $1,000 max buy-in games. I'm enjoying watching him on a regular basis.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like we got a $20 straddle out there.
He said he had a nap, so he's got more energy than the rest.
Garrett raises up to 100.
Queen high board.
That's the nap time.
I really think with bankroll management, to expand on that in between this hand, that is the biggest mistake with poker players. When you look at a calendar year, if you're even a good poker player, you're going to have 3 months total, and they will come in chunks normally, maybe a month here, a month there, or sometimes you just get 3 in a row where you're hot. You're walking on water. You're also playing good, but sometimes when you're behind, you're getting lucky, and you're like, "Ooh, running good." Then you're going to have 3 horrible months where you get kings and they get cracked by jacks all in pre-flop consistently. Just bad luck turn. And then you're going to have 6 months of steady, just back and forth mostly. Don't let that 3-month span just propel you to get rid of your bonus bankroll for when you're running bad.
That's right.
Bankroll management is so important in cash play. 9 high board. Open ender for Headley. The shimmy.
That's right. Nobody holding any of his outs.
Nope.
Garrett makes the call.
Yeah, floating king 10.
No, Garrett raised to 135.
Oh, he raised. Oh, he's just on a mission right now. That's what I get for doing a little maintenance back here for 10 seconds. I thought it was the other way. Back at it, 200 from Garrett, not giving up, staying relent. Respect. And he did have the best hand. I mean, king high.
Yeah.
Not hitting nothing, so I figured I'll start with 5. I didn't get any sense.
No, I mean,
And I hear the call birds out. Call, call, call.
Well, it's getting late. Not many hands left.
Trying to make an impact. 5-handed. 200 in the middle. Sharing is caring. 4s are being shared. Aces are being shared. And the deuce is hit for Buddha. Yowza. Buddha hoping someone catches up here. Queen doesn't help anybody. Kiwi Colleen on the message board says, my view on it is if you want to go up to 2 or 5, 10, at least have 10 times the buy-in in your bank account. Well, most 5-10 games are maxed out at 2,000, and then there's usually a match to stack. So honestly, I don't think 10,000 is really enough, because if you're going to play it properly, you might need that for one session if you plan on playing for like an 8-hour span. Like you see the better players play on our 5-10 on Tuesday, Vampire Ned. Even if they don't win a hand, they constantly add on to their stack to make sure if they believe that they're good enough, that they want to have enough chips, or if they get in a situation when they can take all the players' money, they maximize that.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, it starts out at 2,000, but if it's 75% match a stack, you might be on one buy-in with add-ons, basically, and you're in for 6,500. So really, with 5-10, I almost think you need about 40 grand, 50 grand.
50.
I would venture to say 50 grand, and that it's a big difference, a big jump between two $5,000 max. Some places you might even go with the 2,000 max buy-in with no match to stack, but that's a big 2-5 game.
I like the old 5-10 games with $1,500 max.
Those were juicy.
5 to 1,500, no match.
In my 20s, I watched that in Detroit a few times, and I didn't have the bankroll in my 20s to do that, but sometimes I would sit around. I knew some of the guys, and I would just actually like try to observe and learn. Granted, you can't see all the cards all the time because you're just watching in a casino, but I was just learning the game at a young age, trying to see what the best players that are doing and what some of the worst players, some of the guys that are just well off that could play for those stakes, what they're doing bad and learning from that. We got heads up action here. 6 brings in a lot of chop outs for Bob. A bet and a quick call. Now I don't see Garrett going anywhere unless Bob really gets after this one. It would have to be a shove or nothing. Yeah. That jack. I think that would have worked if the jack maybe didn't hit. Garrett was on a hunch. Took it down. And it is the final hand of the evening, bomb pot.
Whatever.
$25 bomb pot.
They're doing
Here
a quarter.
We go.
Oh, a little juicy.
Juicing it up at the end of the night.
Don't mind that.
Can I do that or no? Okay, I got it.
This is Smokey Joe's domain right now. Final bounce out of the night.
Smokey Joe's domain.
Oh, dude,
This
he
is
won
last week. He's been
He
waiting.
won like $5,000.
Really?
He said he's going to do it twice in a row. Too.
That's a good goal. You gotta have goals.
All right, board 1. Board 2. Smokey Joe, top set, kings. Oh, with an ace in there for the bottom board. Ace. What else we got here? Honey Bear with king high flush draw.
Good plan.
Action.
I really got everybody to stay in place for that.
Diamonds galore on the turn.
Yeah, that's going to
I mean, if I'm Honey Bear, I'm feeling really good right now with that turn. I mean, this is just Action City. You have a top set and then top 3 of a kind with the best kicker available. And then you have these huge draws. Wheel draw, flush draw, made flush.
My 2 pairs no good. I need the diamond draw. I've already got the diamond I need to miss.
Both players have potential of scooping this. That's the crazy part.
right. Ace.
Blank.
Not that one.
7.
Oh.
7.
You said it, so
And Smokey Joe.
Oh, Smokey Joe does get there.
Yes. So what a big ending there. We're going to see the cumulative winnings where, man, good nights for Buddha, Smokey Joe, and Garrett Headley also for not having a lot of cards for the first couple hours. Came back up 14-28. Impressive. Ted coming in late, up 261. But a good show.
Sure was.
There's definitely some peaks and valleys throughout it, but we got a couple big things coming up, folks, that we want to go over. It's our 10K Guarantee Salute to Service free roll tournament. We've been telling you about this all through the show because it means so much to us. Saturday, July 12th, noon start time. Thank you for your service. Open only the veterans or current serving servicemen and women and all first responders. $0 buy-in, 30K starting stack. Feature and final table will be live streamed right here on YouTube, live at the reserve. Tune in for that. We're going to be raising money for charity with TAPS, which helps out families of veterans. It's a great cause, great time, great day. Also coming up, we have our Summer Series 2025, and you are going to see over $3,000 guaranteed in prizes. That is correct. Look at those milestone summer satellites. That's the hot ticket right now. They started today on June 19th. That is this Thursday, where we are at this moment. But every Thursday till July 24th at 6 p.m., for every $110 buy-in, 1 in 10 win $1,000 credit for any of these events. You can piece it any way you like. We have seniors, PLO, team, high roller, bounty hunter, 200K guarantee, and a 40K closer tournament on Sunday at 2 p.m. Lots of opportunity, Brian. We're talking about building up bankrolls.
I know.
That's a lot of
going to
opportunity.
get a big bankroll.
Yeah, and then speaking of bankrolls, if you do good in your Summer Series, tell people how they can even grow their bankroll even more.
The Ultimate Bankroll Builder, September 18th through the 28th, the $1 million guaranteed card player poker tour Midwest Championship. That is going down here at the reserve. That's a $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. Feature and final table will be live streamed, and $3,000 multi-bag bonuses. Top 10% advance from each flight to day 2. And there are quite a few of them. So get down here for those. Those are noon start times. And day 2, September 28th.
Yeah, it's going to be a doozy. And folks, we are going to have plenty of satellites after our Summer Series for this. Every Thursday, I listen, we don't even need to get the AOK from the powers that be. I know every single Thursday we're going to have satellites after the Summer Series.
That's right.
For this $1 million. It's going to start that early. And don't be surprised if the Wizard and Marissa decide on a couple random Tuesdays when it gets closer. We were giving more opportunities for players to build up more day ones, because with that $3,000 multi-bag bonus, get as many satellite seats as you can. If you got the time and you got the passion and you got the grind, make it happen.
That's right.
But,
thank you, everybody.
Yeah, we'll be live at the reserve on Saturday for our Average Joe Poker Show 1-3. Flying Brian and Vic will be calling the action. Thanks again for tuning in. Be safe.